Okay, here we are. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Good to see you, Ghost. Furious. Thank you very much for the subscription, and a Prime subscription at that. You're far too kind, my friend. Well, far too furious, but far too kind as well. It'll be one of them, one of the nicknames. Welcome in. Welcome to Macabre Monday. I'm Jack of all trades. You're welcome to shorten that to Jack if you like. How's that for an intro? Yeah, I think we're gonna finish Silent Hill 2 today. Let's find out. Is that a whiskey, Jack? No. Of the cocktails that I made on Friday, I brought a few back. They were well received and everything, but I had more than I expected, which is, as a good thing and a bad thing, right? Because now I have a whole bunch of alcohol that I kind of want to get through the next week. So I'm starting my day today with a little bit of with the last caramel espresso martini. Just for fun. And because, these things really only have about a week, I think, before they're no good. So I think we have one more little room to get through in the cube. Sounds scrumptious. It's pretty good. I poured like 3 or 4 ounces of cold brew over it. So it's not, I definitely liked it better just as a cocktail. But it's not bad as well. It's just something to spike your coffee with. Effectively, I've just added Kahlua and coffee-infused vodka into my coffee today. I imagine this is like a 10% kind of cocktail, nothing crazy. As far as this goes, I don't think I set up the last passage. That's a little loud. Just gonna drop that a touch because I think this game could have stood to be lowered a couple decibels from the beginning. Yeah. Doesn't get that loud that often, of course, but I have to speak. I have to like yell over it when I do that. Okay. That one doesn't have any symbols. I thought maybe it was on the cube itself. But I thought some of the symbols were up on the rooftop. Tip, tip, tip. Oh, well, here's one. Okay. Into the scratchy symbol. Place. Thing. I just don't play dark games on this monitor very often. I mean, off stream, I don't really play games that are so dark. And so it always takes some getting used to being able to see quite a bit of my reflection in every like zero exposure spot. This might not be right. Oh, it won't let me walk off the edge, right? Not that kind of game. Oh god. I hate this. I hate the little weird mouth monkey things. I don't want to call them mouth monkeys. I feel weird about that. We'll land on something else. The men with the mouth hands. Ah. I hadn't even considered that there might actually be a reason to look around this cube, like outside of getting to puzzle rooms, but there's a Polaroid, and I imagine that Polaroid's the only actual reason to turn the cube this way. Good to know. I'm sure I've missed Polaroids already, so I'm not going to worry that much about finding all of them, but I'm also not just, I'm not going to turn down for what? I'm not going to, yeah. Not going to turn down ones that just present themselves to me. Oh no, I didn't do that one. But you probably need him to face you, right? Yeah, that is indeed the puzzle. I think I came to that conclusion last time. I think I've also already been here. The infinity symbol with the double cross over it was, yeah, I can't go that way anymore, so I have done that. Fair enough. Hope everyone's doing well out there. Always wonderful to have some fine chatters lined up and ready with the stream. I see. You'll never be able to get in on the side with the hinge. Been there. I think that's the one with the scratches. Oh, but it's the one with the hinge anyway. Triangle, I'm pretty sure we went through. We just went through the one with the scratches. Oh, which triangle? The upside down one or the not? I think this is where it was when I started the stream. Maybe not. Looks like this one actually goes somewhere. And it would be weird if they put two Polaroids in this thing. Is this the one I just went into? No, not quite. No, this is the way to go. Alright. Alright, let's go. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but it's just my lived experience at this point. Ruined area map. You know, I don't think a door has once locked behind me. Just now realizing that. That would have been an easy rug to pull. Why? Am I in danger right now? I'm not being chased. Okay. I think we're all good. Here. I should probably adjust this so that I'm not like half obscured by my mic arm. There we go. I think that's better. It's definitely the kind of mic that you do want pretty close to your mouth. From what I've seen. How come none of these buildings have a light switch? That's a great question. Well, someone's flicking the light switches for me, right? They swapped out the LEDs on these bulbs. These are all, it's a smart home kind of deal. Well, isn't that something? James, come on. There you go. Ugh, oh my god. Alright. It's gonna be one of these situations, huh? Probably doesn't matter how much I smack these things while they're on the ground. They're just gonna get up. The other world doesn't really care what I, about my tactics, about my strategy. Right, so that'll probably be the way through, and I'll probably forget about it by the time I've looked everywhere else. Yeah, this does look like the first room in the apartments. First time you go into the other world. I think it is. Just the furniture's been rearranged a little. The floor plan. Of course, it's not uncommon for multiple apartments in a complex to have the same floor plan, but still. Very familiar. Just making sure I can hop right over there, which definitely gives me reason to believe I'm about to get into some conflict. What is this? Macchia tea. Very good. Alright, yeah, alright. Totally. Yeah, I'm not worried about wasting ammo right now. Just, this is a tense situation. I am more than happy to just light them up. Alright, one last guy. A little bit of a different story, right? Oh, come on, James. Get it, I was not responsible for that last hit that he took. That's what I say before Creamy's ODs. Don't tell them. Now, would that event have happened the same way had I done this first? Would have been a more vulnerable position if I'd started there. It'd be cool if this was a way to just get out of the other world real quick, but that sure does look like the other world. So let's see what we see down this way. Indeed. So I didn't actually have to do that. That opened up after. But some rifle rounds. Still haven't used the rifle. But I will. How am I doing on ammo for that? That's the shotgun, which I'm doing okay on. And yeah, 30 rifle rounds. Not bad. Alright, that's enough lollygagging. It's just a bit of paint, James. Calm down. It's an old building. Frankly, you're the weird one for freaking out about it. Nothing terribly puzzling yet on this section of the cube. No, indeed. Yeah, alright. I mean... Oh, well, he's just dead. Six bullets. Maybe because I shot too fast, not all of them registered. Weird. Alright, well, I should probably be a little more careful. That was some panic dodging. Is this gonna be the vibe then? For this bit of the puzzle cube? Just a lot of these tense situations. This section is here to reduce how much pistol ammo you have, I guess. Okay. And it sounds like it's on a timer, so maybe if you don't want to fight, you can just keep dodging. And honestly, just spamming B, your odds of not taking that much damage seem like they'd be pretty high. Game's fairly generous with the iframes. Oh, hello. You didn't even get up. Might be why that seemed to take so long. More health drink. Certainly didn't profit on handgun ammo, but really not all that worried about handgun ammo right now. I'm keeping the really good stuff, right? Handgun ammo is just kind of there. I think this is the same layout, it's just losing furniture and getting a little more decayed in general. And that'll be another long hallway, yeah. So how many times are we going to go through this room? Watch it get worse and worse and worse before we realize what's going on. Don't know how many more surprises the game has in store for me. I was thrown off by Maria coming back. I didn't remember that bit. I didn't remember, what was her name? Angela. Didn't remember Angela's whole deal from the content surrounding this game I've consumed. Ooh, is it bug time? It's bug o'clock. Oh, fuck. Is there anywhere safe that I can stand? Oh, this is gonna suck. A save point would have been nice. Oh boy. So this is genuinely just survive now? Alright. Be mindful of the fact that they do. Yeah. You can't really spam all that easily here. Yeah, this shit really is just... I mean, I gotta be honest, this seems like the way to go. Just kinda... Come on, James. Ooh, you get iframes when you do this. So... Yeah, I will gladly cheese this. Yeah, I hear the clicking as well, so I think that it is just kind of stay alive. Good luck, Twitch and YouTube compression. Yep, timer's ticking down. If I had enemies that did melee in here as well, I don't think this would work, but... These guys don't do melee, not really. They have like AoE and then long range attacks. Sure, it's taken a while. Okay. Oh, there is actually a monster out there. This is tense. Now that I know there's something walking around. Look at that. Easy. Little health drink. Good thing Creamy's in here. Indeed. And all I lost was a health drink. Oh, Creamies wouldn't like these bugs either, if that's what that was in reference to. It's like that scene in The Mummy. It's like many of the scenes in The Mummy. I gotta watch those movies again. I used to watch them all the time as a kid. At least the first two. Third one was the shit one, if I remember right. Huh? The controller was vibrating over there for some reason. Hey, a save point. I'm a little conflicted about how easily I just cheesed that encounter. Just gotta exploit the iframes, that's all there is to it. It's not even so much iframes, I think the AI is just programmed not to attack you while you're making those transitions, which is good to know for future playthroughs. It's the first time I consistently used the turnaround mechanic as well. So maybe cheesing isn't quite the right term, but there's more arguments to be made that it was than that it wasn't. Okay, looks like we're good. Moving on. Let's have ourselves a seemingly meaningless save. I don't know if there's an Iron Man mode or something for this game that makes these more useful, but I can reload the autosaves, and they're very generous. Occasionally I can actually peek through the walls here. Oh, good. Alright, well. Alright, well. I have to. James. Okay. Yeah, that's about right. I understand now why. You must go, James. What, did the game insist that I take a hit first? Alright. Is he gone? Right, that's a syringe moment if I've ever seen one. Oh, okay. And now we're somewhere else. 208. How am I doing on health items? I'm sure I'm fine, but I just... Yeah, 16 syringes and 16 health drinks. I think I'll be alright. Oh. I must have just got really turned around. Okay. Cool.
Murray.
Well, that's a shame. So, I'm pretty sure that the thing that you get, that you can get from that puzzle box in the Asylum Otherworld bit, like right towards the end, I think you get something in that chest that saves Maria and it contributes to your ending. Um, but I couldn't remember the answers. So, well, I think there's one other thing that contributes to your ending, if I remember right. And hopefully we succeed that, so we get like a middle bad ending and not the worst ending. But if I get the worst ending, you know, nothing to say, James. No, it was weird that you kind of just dissociated there and immediately went Mary. Like we know she's dead, James. I don't know. I don't know what James knows at this point. Because he did have that comment last time he talked to Maria. And there was the implication that there was actually someone in his life who looked like Mary before she died. And he cheated with her in a motel room. And he just kind of... He's very much in denial about that. I don't know. I didn't even find the puzzle box, so I had no idea what those questions were about. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. It's in a corner in a room that I think you don't even have to visit. Especially it's in a different version of a room that you already visited and already got stuff from, so it's definitely pretty easy to miss that one. No. Oh, that was, yeah. I keep thinking that's someone gasping softly. But no, it's a pencil scratch. Well, the strange wall is probably open now. Thank you, Saribot. It's one every stream. What the hell? Oh, is this mine now? Oh, it's a lever. No, it's a sword. What the fuck? Oh, was that what the implication was earlier with Pyramid Head? That he used his sword to scare the souls of the damned away? I suppose saving's not an option. No, we're pretty hard scripted. James is now called Arthur. Yeah, this is what it took. He deserves it, I think. He seems like a stand-up guy from everything we've learned about him so far. Are the controls inverted for this part? Oh no, you just, okay, it's just awkward. Alright, James. Are they scared of the sword? Is that the implication? Do you want me to swing? No, you just gotta drag it through and they're like, oh no. Got it. James. Work with me, man. You're acting like I have stick drift here. This is a really clunky section. Buddy. Are you stuck on something? No? Weird. Very. I mean, it's an unwieldy blade, I get it. Cool, though. It was a cool section. I think it would have worked better if it was on rails, though, honestly. And that's how you put it back down. Can I go back this way? Have they dissipated? Looks like it, so I'm just gonna save real quick and take a quick look around, too, I think. Let's hope I don't soft lock myself. There might be a Polaroid somewhere, you know? Okay. I'll make a new save. Just in case. Alright. Back to it. Don't mind me. We seem to be building to something. I thought that ladder was going to be longer. Okay. Oh. Who are the architects here? Oh, well, yeah. I had a feeling there'd be a save point pretty shortly here. We're in a graveyard, interestingly. Miriam K. Trader. I assume her last name was K, not her... Yeah, there's quotes. She was a traitor. Right. Poor old Miriam. This villain drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and laid here to his eternal rest. What was his name? Well, there's some shotgun shells. Walter Sullivan? Walter Sullivan. Where have I heard that name before? It was probably in a headline or a news story at some point. Interesting. And that's Miriam, yes. Another health drink. And I take it we're jumping down that hole. Well, first things first. What's this? Angela Orozco. Oh. I mean, I hope not. I still have her knife. Eddie Dombrowski. Oh. Oh, Eddie. Oh, shit. Eddie, yeah. And James Sunderland. Okay, there's no other grave. I cannot remember the girl's name. The little girl who nearly got me killed multiple times. Um, what, I can't go into Angela's grave? Fuck Eddie, I don't give a shit about him. Alright, alright. There you are, James. Yeah, go for it. Laura, thank you. It's the issue with putting a week in between each session. I don't think I heard her name said at all in the last session, though, to be fair. No grave there for Maria, interestingly. Which kind of suggests she's not one of the real people that Silent Hill is gonna turn into a victim. The wolves are dripping. There he is.
Couldn't leave well enough alone, huh? You just had to follow me all the way out here. How many times do I have to kill you?
Eddie? Whoa, Eddie, it's me.
Oh. Hi, James.
Eddie, what are you doing?
Well, what's it look like I'm doing? You fat, disgusting piece of shit, you make me sick. You gonna cry, fat ass? You gonna run to your mama? Waste of skin, why don't you just kill yourself? Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh.
Eddie.
What's that? You want to talk down to me some more? Tell me to relax? You're just like the rest of them, James.
No, I don't want...
Shut up! You think I'm stupid. You think I don't see it. But you've been laughing at me all along. Ever since we first met. But you ain't laughing now, are you?
You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people, don't you know that? Well, you're about to find out.
All right. Well, that was fun. It's nice to punch Eddie in the face. Would do it again. I guess, I mean, that sure looks like me. That sure looks like James, doesn't it? Yeah, that does too. Well, yeah. So Eddie's been down here killing Jameses? Yeah, I mean, it looks too close to James to not be James. I think they would have recognized how misleading it was if it wasn't James. It could be James is just seeing himself and Eddie's seeing something else. I think that's just that's something that happens. It would be a little redundant if Eddie's tormentor is also his father. It could have just been some childhood bully or something, but well, we'll find out. Eddie seems to think so. Oh, good, a meat freezer.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look?
Oh,
Yeah, I ran away after I killed that dog. But you know what? It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts up. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. And now it's your turn, James.
alright, Eddie. Fucking get over it, man. You were bullied? Oh no. I killed him. Come on. Angelo suffered a lifetime of horrid abuse. I don't know. I don't want to downplay your issues, Eddie, but I feel like there's a little there's a bit of a difference in your situation. Oh my god, Eddie. Eddie, stop crying. I'm sure it was hard, man, but it sounds like psychopathy came a little more naturally to you.
I can see.
That's fine, that's fine. What, do you have to reload? Get back here. Nicely done. Oh yeah, I'm glad you're having fun, buddy. Angela really doesn't belong here. Yeah, honestly, I guess she is kind of the odd man. Yeah, the odd person out. That's a good point. It's like James and Eddie have a little more in common than either of them with Angela. Welcome in, Alloy. Good to see you, buddy. What's the biggest animal you reckon you could take on barehanded? Oh man. Not, I mean, a human, I guess, depending on the human. It's kind of a cop-out answer. A bear. Or yes, you'd get fucked even by the smallest species of bear. I could take on a whale. I believe that, yeah. Just gotta bob and weave, Alloy, bob and weave. Now, is Furious faster than a bear? Wilier, maybe? What's the plan here, buddy? What, do you have a shotgun? Hey, hey. Both, I assure you, Eddie, I'm better at dodging than you are. I just don't feel like it, you know? Come here. I'm not doing this with you anymore, Eddie. Hey, I should have dodged that one.
There you are.
Here I am.
Now you're scared, ain't you?
Not really. I have so many health drinks, man. I'll show you. Here's one.
There you are.
Okay, so you can't use those forever. I did have a feeling. Alright, you know. Fair enough. That'll be a syringe moment. Is Eddie the hardest boss in the game? He might be. Come here. Tell you the truth, Eddie, I'm having more fun meleeing you than I am shooting back.
I'm coming.
I wish you would. What's the plan, big guy?
Die here, James.
If you insist. Anything below knee height is an easy W. Just gotta have them stomping boots on. Yeah, that'll be the cutoff for sure. Eddie is a big, like, that'll be the obvious cutoff on the lower end. Eddie's a big boy eating all those bullets. He's tanky. If it's slow and has a pronounced neck, size is irrelevant. Yeah. You trying to fuck up a giraffe? They'll use the same logic and stomp on you instead. They won't use any level of logic, Alloy. It's a giraffe.
Squirrel.
It's true. It's all instinct.
Cry like a little girl.
Oh, that's kind of a cool move from Eddie.
Up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just
What?
like before.
No. Listen, buddy. All you have to do is rush me. This is cool. What's up? Huh? I think that landed, but it... Oh, that's a shame, Eddie. I hate to cheese you like this. Okay. Ah, neat. Didn't see this coming, Eddie. Is it? Are you almost dead? Because I'm not. Okay, well done, well done. Come here. Fuck him up. Oh, come on. What's the big idea, Eddie? Ooh. You can't deal with the iframes, Eddie. I don't think you get them. Ah, fair enough. That was a risky move on my part. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I defeated Bigfoot. That's why it doesn't exist anymore. I mean, that's one theory. And we still mourn him to this day. That's how his family are talking about Furious. Sorry, I forgot. I'm sorry, I was offered a foot-long sub. Ah, yes. Oh my god, I forgot that was a thing. All the way back here, huh? You have to start the whole fight over. Alright, fair enough. That has been how it is. No hesitation from James. Go on. What are you laughing about? I'm sure the rifle would be very helpful here, but I want to save that. There we are. I disagree. You should stop talking. Oh, I guess you don't, yeah. It's not a cue, then. Not if I find you first. Where are you? Nah, yeah, I was panic dodging. Glad it didn't store that input.
Come on, James, don't be shy.
I'm not shy, you are. This is a cool fight. Nah, first miss. He's a big target. What is this? Okay, well, cool. Glad I spent time on that. I think that hit, but maybe didn't do as much damage as it could have. Are you just doing melee now? That was another miss. I'm getting a little too trigger happy. Goodness. I see you, bitch. Yeah, alright. Do it again? Where are you? He's everywhere. How do you see so well? Yeah, alright. Seems like it's proximity based. I mean, it's kind of for both of us, isn't it? How much damage he does. I mean... Yeah, I got pretty close and he did a lot of damage.
This is it, James.
There is a finality to it, isn't there, Eddie? Okay, I'm getting a little sloppy here. Let me fall back.
I'll kill you, James.
Nice. It's okay, James. What could you have done? He was crazy. He needed help. Right. Well, big resource sink, that fight, but I still got all my rifle rounds. Probably could have saved like 6 shotgun rounds if I'd been a little more careful, but I'm sure I'll be fine. It was a cool fight, though. Nice use of all the mechanics together. Shame about poor Eddie. Just making sure there's nothing else in here. It'd be crazy if I found a way to have just incapacitated Eddie. But I don't think that was an option. If I'd gone down that road, I think I would have been slamming my head against a wall for at least an hour. Anything else? It just didn't open until Eddie died. Montana. We're not in Montana. I know that much. Shoot Eddie in the ankles. Easy win. I should have tried that. Maybe I could have saved him. I think we're out of the other world. We're on a dock of some sort. Or an industrial dock, less a recreational one. Oh, lovely. Oh, okay, that's actually the plan. Well, let's do everything else. Can do. This is indeed where I came from. What is this door? Nothing. Don't be surprised, James. Most of these doors are locked. Can't go that way. No swimming or diving permitted in this area. On account of the corpses, no doubt. Coming up on an hour here. I'm going to be playing an ad in like 7 minutes. Yeah. Closer to 6. Just the boat. Alright. Can I go into the water? Only a couple steps. James isn't one for getting his ankles wet. Oh. I didn't even see you there. Poor Eddie. Alright. Let's go for a nice little row on the lake. like a pro. Didn't flip the boat over or anything. What are you doing, James? What is the plan here? Maybe James knows why he's doing this. Maybe it all makes sense to James. Hold LT to use left paddle, RT to use right paddle, and on left. Yeah, okay, cool. When Jack plays an ad, I open 3 copies of the stream to get an extra revenue. Yes, as you all should. I don't ask for much after all. You know what? Maybe I think this is silly, and I've decided to turn around. No, there's got to be an Easter egg here somewhere, right? Like if you turn around and row for 3 hours. Right. Let's go. This is what saves are for. Okay, no, it just turns you around. Alright, so follow the light like the story. I think we could stand. Nope, wrong thing. Hang on. I don't have my sea legs. What are you doing, James? Is it storing inputs? Oh, I see. I did actually hit the right button the right time, the first time. Alright. Yeah, you can't line up perfectly. Fair enough. Yeah, that's about as good as you can get. Got it. Understood. All the time in the world to think about Eddie. Think about Eddie. Regret. Comfort Eddie. Life good. Eddie get mad. Eddie fight back. Kill Eddie. Think about Eddie. Regret. Have we made it yet? The light is literally right there. Ah. Now, what was the purpose of that? Don't worry, James. This is all probably a dream. I like to think so. It's my own original idea, actually. Prove me wrong. Lakeview Boat Rentals. Spend unforgettable moments on Toluca Lake. Those waters will bring you peace. $15 for the day. $15 to rent a rowboat? Why the hell not? Lakeview Hotel Garden. Is this maybe where we stayed? Mary and I? Mary and James? And that was just where I got the map. Okay. More ice cream. With the cones still there. If the cones are still there. But no ice cream. So they just leave the cones out? Animals. Hmm. Those are actual words. I wonder. It's gotta just be like a stock photocopy of a book, but I do wonder if they put a little more thought into that. I mean, I don't think you have enough resolution to make a whole lot out, but maybe. I would think this runs in 4K. Look at those reflections. Very nice. Fully understand why there's just the one reflection of James at the beginning of the game. I wouldn't have minded if there was at least one more, but the game's not over yet. Like you could not have James being reflected in real time against these puddles. God, I said puddles and thought, no, that's not the right word. It is. The game would just be a stuttering mess if you did that. Alan Wake 2 would have put the thought into it, that's true, yeah. I mean, I'd like to play Alan Wake 2 eventually. I don't know how well my computer could run it.
This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years.
Well, thanks, James. Good to know. But I have to play the first game first. The first Alan Wake game is one of those games where it's a survival horror with heavy combat, and I thought, well, it's not going to be scary then, is it? Maybe not. Maybe that's not the case, I mean. Gotta give more games a chance. That's what 2025 is going to be about. Giving more media a chance. Of course, that's what the past few years have been about for me. Oh, good. Well, we've got a rotten apple. Check that one off the list. Now, this is an exquisite fountain. Nice little salmon, having a great day. And a weird contextual thing. What am I looking at? Some kind of ancient box. In fact, that looks kind of like a music box. Ancient is a silly word to use, but... Mine ran it fine, and I'm working on oldish hardware. Okay, so maybe my computer would be okay. There's a lot of cool psychological stuff in Alan Wake 2, not sure about 1, so the horror exists outside the combat a lot. Yeah, it's another game that I've seen video essays on. Not Alan Wake 2, but the first one. More than anything, I just remember vibes. Certainly remember less about Alan Wake from the media I've consumed surrounding it than Silent Hill 2. There's fewer video essays out there on Alan Wake. But yeah, seems cool. A lot of Twin Peaks inspiration, from what I understand. Lone one of the east, out of the water's safety, now lost out of breath. Yeah, it's a haiku. Neat. That's lovely. We'll be there in a moment. This section of the garden is closed for maintenance. Sorry for the inconvenience. Was that the case 3 years ago? Alan Wake 2 is very Twin Peaks, yeah. Could see it. Well, the rotten apple, no? Ah, well. We can't win them all, James. As the cold draws near, they abandon their old nests to return in time. Why did I immediately assume there would, without a doubt, be another fountain? Oh. Oh, there is one. Comedy comes in threes, as they say, and this is very funny. Large one out of the west, tempted by the lure's appeal, failed to resist it. And there's a light bulb. Right, and I'll need to be able to get in there to get to that fountain to get the light bulb. Got it. Well, we don't have light switches, but we might be able to screw in a light bulb. I'm excited. Ah, nothing we can do about that. Or that. I guess that's kind of a cool thing to consider regarding Silent Hill 2 just being very dreamlike. There's a lot of, well, how am I supposed to get over that? There's boxes in the way kind of logic that contributes. Video game logic and the assumptions that you make and things you take for granted. And it has a lot in common with the assumptions you make and things you take for granted in a dream. Certainly works to the end of a lot of the really abstruse logic you have to deal with in survival horror games. Especially these sorts of survival horror games. Okay, I'll go through the open door. Venus Tears Bar. Ooh, this will be the second bar. Is it downstairs? A basement bar? That's a vibe. And the third floor. Our room. Okay. Run that by me again, James. Waiting for you. B12. 312. B12 is a boy band. Let's put the shotgun away, James. Those are massive tanks. Interesting. Oh, nice. I was about to go looking for a men's room, but it is for everyone to see it. Mr. James Sunderland, regarding the videotape you left in your room during your last stay, I'm glad to inform you that we have recovered the item and moved it to the employee section on the first floor. The tape is stored within the hotel's safe to be returned to you at your earliest convenience. I should probably check the other side of that one. Wonderful. It's labeled music, key and ornamental key, so it's 2 keys. One of which is in the form of a music note. Any loot, I wonder? No. No. It's a cool box of tissues, though. It's wooden. That's classy. Okay. I'll go down into the bar in a moment, but let's take this floor by floor. I feel so safe here. I think we might need light bulbs for this. Unless... No, rotten apple won't do it. What is this? The dolly phone. I still feel pretty safe here. What do, guess we're not allowed to know. I suppose after that fight with Eddie, the game doesn't really need to test your combat abilities for a little while. You get a little bit of reprieve. Hopefully some more shotgun shells. Cafe Toluca. Well, I hate to go smashing the walls up in such a nice hotel. Key to room 102. I imagine that's on the first floor. The ground floor. But maybe not. What are maps for? Yeah. 1F is where all the hundreds are. The 100s, that is. Alright. Strange bleeding wall. Little less secure right now. Remember that strange book you found earlier? Some very odd-looking man came in a few hours back. Claimed it belonged to him. Honestly, I didn't feel like arguing. I wanted to be through with him as soon as I could, so I gave it to him. I'm not sure how he even knew it. He even knew it was. Here, James. Move your thumb. Come on, man. Oh, neat. Can't get it out of my head. Well, I'm not done reading this. I don't even know it was here. I don't think he was ever a guest here. I would have remembered. Can't get it out of my head. Lots of circles, some eyes, insect-like drawings, and a crown in between the three circles, and a scale on the bottom left. Neat. Cool. Oh, and that's the lost and found. I see. Let me read that note again. Strange book. Odd man came in a few hours, claiming it belonged to him. Yeah, and he got it. Alright. Somebody left a whole-ass guitar here? That's a crazy thing to forget. Then again, I suppose I could see someone being on vacation, just taking their guitar down to the bar, getting so drunk and forgetting about it. Can't go that way. Well, we've opened a door. That'll be where the actual music is coming from. And that'll be the bathroom I already explored. Elevator out of service. Gift shop is closed, which is a travesty. Next, you're going to tell me the continental breakfast isn't ready. I'm going to hit the bar before we check out the music. I think that's where I'm being led at the moment. I always love depictions of bars, especially fancy bars in video games, because I'm hoping to find a cocktail recipe. It's the largest made card I've ever seen. I don't think I've been to a hotel in multiple years, come to think of it. Yeah, not like a full-fledged motel, or hotel. I've been to a couple, like, timeshare adjacent things. Condos that have been converted, essentially, into a sprawling hotel complex, but, like, this kind of old school hotel, not so much. Note to staff, be sure to clean up the fireplace in the conference room. Fireplace in the conference room. That's gotta be another one of those things. Like, that's a hint for a puzzle that wouldn't be there on a harder puzzle difficulty. Oh, did the original game have puzzle difficulty? I would think it did. It's really not something you see anymore, from my knowledge. I don't think Song of Horror had puzzle difficulty, but it may have. Again, though, Song of Horror is inspired by old games like this. Or, you know. It did, yeah. Okay, cool. I like it as a feature. And the bar is locked. Very good. Okay. To the music. A little less at ease here, but still. This is a lovely table. Intermezzo. Op 118, number 2, from Brahms. I'm not familiar. Familiar with Brahms, but I mean, not really. I know the name. I couldn't I couldn't pick him out by ear. It's okay, James. It's okay.
Did I scare you?
Oh,
Yeah,
it's not.
you did. I guess I deserved it, huh? The fart face that I am.
Maybe. Then again, maybe you're not so bad. Just annoying.
Uh-huh. So, you got any other things planned? I think I saw a dark room back there you could lock me up in.
No. I think you've had enough. For now.
Well, that's reassuring.
Besides, I need your help finding Mary. She's here. Isn't she? Come on, tell me.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
Wait. So there really is a letter?
Oh. Yeah. Want to read it? Just don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She's our nurse. I, took it from her locker.
My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true, he can be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's a really sweet person. I love you, Laura. I love you like my very own daughter. I wish things were different. I wish we could be happy together, like we talked about. Even so, I know you will have a good life. You're a strong, smart, beautiful girl. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend, Mary.
Laura. How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
That means Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. She also talked a lot about you, you know? She even...
What? What is it?
Well, there kind of was this other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
Did you read it?
I wanted to. This one time, I almost did. Figured you didn't deserve to have it. But then I thought, Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you. So I just sort of kept it for you. Here.
It's empty. Laura, there's nothing in it.
What? But I didn't take it. I swear.
Well, where is it then?
I must have lost it. I gotta find it.
Laura!
Shoot the kid. I don't know. That was the most pleasant interaction we've ever had. I forgot to play an ad 20 minutes ago, so I am going to take that quick break. Won't be long. All right, there we go. Back to it. Still trying to figure out what to actually do during those 3-minute breaks for people who are subscribed, because it's feeling weirder and weirder to just have no content for people who subscribe. No content during ads. Beats watching ads, but Edge? Now we're talking. Sing. Ah, that's an interesting idea. You just gonna play a scale? No, we are not gonna play a scale. Okay, got it. Sorry if I didn't resolve that. Have some cocktail recipes as cards, or maybe even videos, and pop them on screen during the ads. It's a good idea, honestly. Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna write that one down. Oh, I'm back for Jack Sart. You got here just in time. Whip up a fake ad, or whip up a fake ad for your cocktails. These are great ideas. Add idea. Here. Add alternative ideas for subs. Cocktail recipe, cards, / videos, fake cocktail ads. Excellent suggestions. I'll have to look into that. Dedicate a Wednesday to it or something. Alright. What's this? Oh, yeah, we've looked at that. Is that what James was playing? I wonder. I can't read sheet music, so I have no idea, but seems like the only reason that would be there is for people who can read sheet music to think, oh yeah, James knows a little. What's this then? Lovely kitten, or it might be a mouse. Pretty sure that's well, no, it's a rabbit. That's right. Laura likes drawing rabbits. Animals in general. James didn't even try and stop her this time. I don't think. He certainly didn't try as hard as he has in the past. Oh, don't worry about it. We'll find it. Just stop running away. I take it she went upstairs. The Sunrise Wing, rooms 201 to 210, and there's a reading room. Sunset Wing, 211 to 217, and a nurse's office. Can't go that way. Certainly can't go that way, not even gonna try. She went up here, didn't she? Maybe not. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, good. All right, immediately out of safety. Come here, you. Laura, this is why you shouldn't be running around. To be fair, though, it seems like she's had an easier time surviving than James. There's also... There's also the matter of, it's interesting that Maria wasn't on the name of any of those graves, but Laura wasn't either. Maybe that would have been a little too grim, and they just didn't want to, but could imply that she's also not a real person who was called to Silent Hill, which, would explain why she seems to handle the place so well. Fucking... That was good. Alright, yeah. Okay, alright. Having trouble with this one. Tight corners. Yeah, I deserve that. Alright. Maybe the monsters have a no-child killing policy. Could be. I mean, I genuinely, I could see that. In loving memory of Sean Mitchell, the family regret to inform you of his passing. The funeral service will be held at St. Stella Church in South Vale, intersection of Nathan Avenue and Neely Street at 11 a.m. Following the service, we will hold a small reception at Sean's family home. I'm going to go ahead and take a picture of that. I'm actually here. Do myself a favor. Keeping notes. Not really sure why she's not there, but I have theories. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh. Well, without spoiling... I mean, I imagine it's kind of difficult to share your theories without spoiling much, but I think I'm approaching the end of the game here anyway. So if not now, then perhaps later. 102. There's a good lad, keeping the health drink for me. Some rifle rounds. And some shotgun rounds. Shotgun shells. I don't know, is rounds incorrect there? It might, genuinely, it might be. So I think rounds refers specifically to the projectile. It'll be a little different with a shotgun shell. Kind of. But as long as everyone knows what I'm talking about, it doesn't matter that much. might want to avoid backing recklessly into these rooms. This is a big room. And they liked their wine. This is what James does. Ooh, and a rotary phone. Oh, quaint. And a Polaroid. Aftermath. 21. Rifle rounds. Look at that. That's definitely, this obsessive exploring approach definitely has a lot to do with why I'm so well stocked. Fuck. Alright. Is this just where all the jump scares come out for the rest of the game? Yeah, definitely don't want to dodge into them if you can avoid it. Just kind of screws you up. Here we are. Shotgun shells. Glad the game hasn't been loaded with jump scares. I don't take too much issue with jump scares, just as long as they don't... As long as they're working, you know? If they're using jump scares infrequently enough for them to get me every time, it's probably well done for my taste. But I fully understand people who really don't like jump scares at all. But I think they're fun. A little jolt of adrenaline. It's good. I can access some of the other rooms this way, I imagine. Maybe not. I have to say, if this was my balcony, like, if my balcony was only separated by a thin gate, I probably wouldn't use it. If it was more of this, with the actual little bit of visual separation, I'd probably sit out there, but even then, I wouldn't feel comfortable having conversations with people out on the balcony when my next door neighbors could also just pop right out. But maybe that's just me. I do see that little hole in the floor I can go through. Oh, and I just haven't been in this room either. Suppose I might step out here and have my coffee in the morning or something, but that would be about all the use I'd get out of the balcony. Just making sure. Yeah, alright, we're good. It's just this room. What's your favorite thing, James? Crawling on the floor, going through a hole. Maybe it's his second favorite. He likes putting his arms into the holes more, I think. Oh, and that's just a way to backtrack, so all I really got out of going that way was a couple of rounds, I think. Some ammunition. Fair enough. The next ads will come early just so that I'm on that every hour bit. So it'll be a little overkill. I imagine I could do some math there. Because it's 3 minutes of ads for every hour if you want to keep pre-roll off. But I don't know if that's a direct ratio. I think it gets kind of weird if you want to just disable ads for 30 minutes. I could be wrong, though. It could just be 90 seconds of ads for 30 minutes. Fuck. Okay, you know, I was talking about... It's still working, it's just... If this is the vibe they're going for the hotel, I'm sure. Fair enough. They have been pretty sparing with the jump scares up to this point. What is this? 107? Only got 312. Huh? What was that? Oh. Well, come on. I'm very turned around right now. Oh. Have we fought before, you and I? What's a way out there? Kind of feel like I need to retrace my steps a little just so I can keep track. This is, yeah, this is the balcony. Got it, okay. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, already looked in there. I'm pretty sure that implies, I think I came from that way. This one must have just been waiting. Or it got back up. Yeah, could have been one that got back up without me even realizing. It might be the first sound I heard. And it immediately went to go hide, which is cool. AI behavior. Okay, okay. Now I have my bearings. I like those. Okay. Is it just punishment for backtracking now? Like, I'm only using melee on these things, so I'm not too bothered about having to kill them multiple times, as long as I don't have to frequently fight a few of them in a single room. Very good strategy there. Yeah, come on. Come on. No, 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 no. We'll fight in the open. I think that is the case. Seems like the ones that get back up are still a little weakened. So you have, you don't have to work quite so hard. That's probably where I'm going next. This is just, one last room. And it's where they seem to grow. What, I wonder? Are these just general plants? Ferns and whatnot? Ficuses, etc.? Or is this for the bar? Seems like a great place to grow some mint, some rosemary. Hedera helix seems to have some kind of pest, separate from the rest of the plants, or they'll all die. What? Hedera helix seems to have some kind of pest. Oh, separate from, yes, not separate, separate from the rest of the plants, or they'll all die, okay. I'm not great at telling when plants are dead, really, but these do look wilted. They're probably brown. Would not have been my first guess. I mean, dead, sure, but color-wise, I don't know. Sunrise wing key. Oh, nice, yeah, so that'll be the second floor. That seems like it's a clue to a puzzle. Maybe, maybe I'm gonna need the Hedera helix for something, and so I know that it's not here. And that's why that note is there. It's been separated somewhere. So I've got the sunroom key, but I do still want to take this floor by floor if possible. So let's see where this goes. Yeah, had a feeling. Okay, it's just a way to get back quickly, which I appreciate. Never gonna be upset about a shortcut. The more I think about that cocktail ad idea, the more I like it, though. Drive a little bit of traffic to the cocktail streams, you know? And it'd be fun to just produce a video like that. It's been a long time since I've done any kind of project in that capacity. It's simple, short. It's a fun noise. Whatever that thing is, it's welcome to come at me. Nice jacket. Very nice. Oh, are we doing mannequins now? Right, I'll give that room a moment. Alright, alright. What do we got then? This is gonna be Leg Monster Central. Are you a leg monster? You can tell me if you are. Ooh. God, that's the worst thing for me. I can absolutely understand mannequins being a trigger for people, for sure. Well, James seems to think we're about to be in danger. Oh, man. Alright. Where's the tell? Mannequins that only move when you ain't looking can do one. I don't think that's, yeah, I don't think that's gonna be the case here. They're just decoys. There we go. Now we have a bunch of privacy dividers to make this even more troubling. See, this is what I'm saying, though. Already kind of desensitized to the jump scares, because I'm just expecting them now. I got lucky there. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the mannequins in the Otherworld apartments did that. Yeah. I forgot. I think you see Pyramid Head through that grate, but I might be getting confused. A ripe apple. Maybe you do actually put apples on that on that puzzle in the lobby then. Suggested that as a joke the first time around. Oh, hang on. I'm role-playing. James loves to smash TVs. Alright, well, that's that. Ah, sneaky little pistol rounds. That AC unit is not connected to anything. Sloppy. What's the problem? Thank you for announcing yourself. Sounds almost like a nurse, but it could be one of the gurglers. The straitjacket boys. Really need to use the restroom, but I think I can wait 15 minutes. Do that during the ad break. It's a nurse, alright. I'm not gonna try. Yeah, I'm not even gonna go for crits. Well, I got one. Nice. What was that, 3 bullets used on this nurse? Bad. Medical record, patient MSS. Mary S. Sunderland? I can't look through it. Interesting. No health drink. That's surprising. Any health drink here? Ah. I knew there was gonna be something. Surprised there's no syringe in here. Are you gonna put a syringe anywhere? Doctor's office seems... I suppose it's more of a nurse's office. Not to downplay it. Oh, hello. That was a fun noise you just made. Just gonna see where she goes. I don't need to get into a fight right this second. Yeah, we're gonna get into a fight right this second. That was a miss. That was a crit. I'll take it. And we're back here. Okay, there was more for me to see this way. So let's have a look. I appreciate that James just keeps the keys in the doors, you know, for the next people that get called here. Now this is a very interesting painting. Some sort of Colosseum gladiator match with a man... I mean, okay, well, let's talk about the guy with wings on the right first. But was that man impaled before all the beasts were let loose? Also, bald eagle for some reason? It seems... This could be colorblindness, but it seems almost open to interpretation whether there's many people in the crowd or no one. Those are either empty seats or a bunch of very vague faces. America. You got all the symbols. Angel, bald eagle, bull, lion. Huh. My impression is that the guy with wings threw those spears at the man there, but he also just looks disadvantaged in general. Neat. The One Who Soared by Alice Burroughs. Do I? Yeah, you take it. You take the book. Good. I like books. Revelations, A New Understanding. No author. Aha, that's cool. Pride Before the Fall by Leonard E. Nievoss. Stalwart to the end. No author. Right. I think I may have just saved, but I'm not positive, so let's do it again. And I'm hungry. I am definitely going to have something to eat during that 4-hour break. Or not, during that break at the 4-hour mark. 10-minute break. Okay. Oh God, I have been slouching the whole stream. Yeah, there's room for 4 books as well. Okay. What do I got then? Stalwart to the End, Pride Before the Fall, Revelations, A New Understanding, and The One Who Soared. And yeah, that painting is definitely a hint. It's in a section like that, with 2 up top, a little wider out, 2 on the bottom, a little closer together. It's not really what we see here, but, you know, there's 4 symbols there, right? So, lion, bull, eagle, angel. Perhaps a fallen angel? Those do look like pretty scant wings, don't they? Okay. Oh my God. I could not tell if that was someone gurgling in my house or if it was in the game. Such good sound design. Like it's crazy the effect that being further away from these noises has. So good. Okay. Oh, wrong thing. So the one who soared, right? It's got to be the eagle. Stalwart to the End, Pride Before the Fall, Revelations, and The One Who Soared. Stalwart to the End seems like the bull. Pride Before the Fall, probably the lion, because lions, you know, groups of them are called prides. The One Who Soared is that, and Revelations, A New Understanding. Okay. So, Pride, Stalwart, Sword, Revelations. Pride, Stalwart. Oh, and they have symbols on them. Wow. Okay. Sword, Revelations. No? Should it be reflected then? Probably. Okay. That's probably why they let you swap them. But still nothing happened. I feel like I didn't overthink this. This seems like the most straightforward. Like, this is the Occam's razor solution to me. Lion, bull, eagle, angel. Lion, bull, eagle, angel. And the symbol we're seeing there is spears. Let me come back to that. Where's the man? Where is the straitjacket boy? Is he all the way in another room? I wonder if they modulated the noises at all based on like how many walls, or if there were walls at all between you and the source. I don't really know much about professional sound design in 3D spaces. Never took that course. Angela? options. Silent Hill flower deliveries. Perfect flowers for perfect occasions. Our best sellers: lilies, chrysanthemums, hydrogenas, gardenias, gladioli, carnations, daffodils, hyacinths, violets, roses, orchids, and more. 20% off for wedding bouquets. Call us. In general, just call us. You can find the number. If you really want flowers, you'll figure it out. The way they creak sometimes, too. Come on, then. Come on. One at a time, if you please. Oh, thank you. Who's next? Oh, hello. Come on. You can rush me if you want. Ah, he was already locked into that. Fair enough. Oh, are you... No, you're going crawler mode. Yeah, I'll take a health drink for that. Can't really blame anyone but myself for that. I should know by now. Then once they start those animations, they're locked in. You're not gonna stagger them out of it. Pistol rounds. That may well be the longest hallway I've seen in the game so far. Can't help but notice that light flickering down there. Well, this is a lovely room. No bed, just a ominous couple of tables. Huh. Both drawers open. Huh. This feels like a room where something's gonna happen. Okay. Oh. Neat. Room 202, yep. Oh my. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin, see the rotting flesh within. Oh. Okay, that's pretty fucking cool. You can rotate them as well. Yeah, I'm into this. I can get behind this. Well, no. Can I, yeah, put it back down there. I think we have to start with the edges, right? What do you mean? That looks dead on to me. Maybe there. Yeah, okay. It's got to be an edge piece, yeah. Nice. Peel away the rotting... Peel away the shiny skin, see the rotting. Okay. Peel away the shiny skin. I may end up, hesitating there when it comes to putting an apple down. Because I can't tell if that means... If that's implying... that I need that the ripe apple that I have isn't rotten, or it is rotten underneath, or if it's just I'm overthinking it again, and it's not letting me pick up this glass piece. It's forcing me to go into my inventory. That feels kind of like a glitch. Yeah. It's not letting me pick this up. Is that... Surely... It only lets me go into my inventory when I hover over this. Maybe it's because I have to put an apple down first. I can't imagine this game has an oversight like that. It's been out for long enough for something like that to be patched. Did this to me. I wish I could remember what the solution was. Well, here's a mirror shard. That's probably part of it. Probably why it's pushing me to go into my inventory at that point. They look like they would have fit, but... Oh, okay. Okay, so, yeah. That is kind of an oversight. You have to put that mirror shard down. Maybe I just couldn't tell, and that was just an outline on the ground. It wasn't an actual mirror shard. Yeah, that wasn't actually a piece you were selecting. Yeah, makes sense. I'll come back to this. It feels like a decision to make there. Let me... Here, I feel bad looking something up, but I should have written down what it actually said. I'm hoping that in looking it up, I don't get the solution. I literally just want the text of the riddle written down, since it's all covered now. I don't want to see how to solve it. I just want someone to tell me the text. And it looks like most of these websites, it'll be hard to avoid finding a solution. Well, here, let me write down what I remember then. But I fell for that too, so it's just not well communicated. Yeah, I wonder if it's clearer with lower fidelity graphics. So... I'll find it for you. Thank you, Ghost. Much appreciated, because I want to come back to this. Let's make sure there's nothing else in here. Yeah, we already covered that pretty thoroughly. Maybe I'll leave the TV intact here. Stop slouching. And that is actually, when I searched the puzzle, the first thing that came up was a thread with the exact same problem we both had there. Good to know it's common. I'm not alone. I should probably go ahead and play an ad just to keep the timing proper, and I need to use the restroom anyway, so I'll be back shortly. Oh, and thank you, Ghost. Awesome. Ooh. Sorry about that. Took a bit longer than I meant to there. Let's see then. That's a quote from the new Snow White film, isn't it? I'm sure it is, yeah. You must be onto something. Just gonna take a picture of that. Thank you again, Ghost. Cool. Let's proceed. Nothing. Okay. What's with the banging? What's that about? More health drink. Very good. Can't go in the bathroom. Okay, I already checked this, but yeah, wanted to double check. $206. Oh, hello. Or are you gonna be a... Oh, God! Alright, alright. A little distraction play, I like it. Now. Is it just you, then? Oh, alright. Well, if you want to come out of there, I got something for you. Oh, are you out? You coming? Nope. Okay. Are you? I don't know what he's doing. What's his business? Goddamn straitjacket, boys. I'm right here. Come and get it. Yeah. There's a good lad. Be aware, of course, they do have AoE attacks. They have a guaranteed AoE attack for one, but they'll also just do that sometimes. Okay, those are indeed origami swans. What does that imply? Only one is on the bed. Meanwhile, two are underneath. They're all upright. Interesting. Oh, and okay, no, they're all over the place. Got it. All right. Get in there, James. Rifle rounds. I must be doing pretty well on those by now. This is odd. The other room had this as well, with this dresser right up against the couch. Used as more of a room delineation than anything. Can't go in the bathroom again. Alright. We're back here. How are you guys up again? Damn. I gave him every opportunity to attack. He just didn't. Oh, he's down. Alright. Anything else to look at? Well, I'm sure there's plenty. These halls go on a ways. And just to double check, this is the room I just unlocked, right? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Anything of value? Oh, this is just a wine cupboard. Which is an interesting thing to see. Is that just decorative? Can certain guests help themselves? Do you have to call a manager to try one of the wines in there? Doesn't look temperature controlled. Or humidity controlled. Ah, god damn it. They're still getting me with this. Be interested to see when I play the original how the combat feels in comparison. Because it really is super weighty in this. Feels a lot like, at least when you're melee fighting, it feels like Dead Space combat. Dead Space meleeing, which you don't use much, to be fair. Purely for destroying limbs. So much for a sunroom, am I right? Yeah. Okay, now... I might as well save. These do seem related, don't they? This puzzle and the apple puzzle. I mean, this seems kind of inconsequential. If I didn't get an immediate result. I just feel like any other solution than this is overthinking it. What do the spears imply? I'll try swapping them vertically, I guess. Yeah. And I gotta say, it just kind of feels like I'm not getting the game's intentionally not giving me feedback, which is fine. Especially if this is more of a secret kind of thing. But that makes me think maybe that is the correct solution. I just haven't seen the result of getting it right yet. Game hasn't done that once though with the other puzzles. Every other puzzle I've done, it's been immediately obvious when I get the right answer. I don't really want to brute force this. Okay. Kind of arbitrary. I guess it wanted to be mirrored, and I suppose the implication is that because these two are separated a bit more horizontally, that was my cue, my clue. But that's, I don't know, ambiguous. Like it almost feels designed to just, you have to try a few variations. The trick to that puzzle is getting the idea of what you're meant to do more so than it is doing it. What does that say? 1887 over and over, or 1881 I suppose is more likely with the way a lot of the characters seem to write ones. It was the spears too. They were pointing the other way on the emblem. Oh, so the guy in the middle was important. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, that makes more sense. Should have figured he had something to do with it. And he was in the middle, same way, yeah. Yep, I just didn't make that last connection. Makes sense. Oh, hang on. I thought for a second that was just another Polaroid, but... just a old photo of room 217. I never, okay. Maybe James did turn it around in the cutscene. That would have been cool. There was a little extra. I can't tell what room that is. I'm collecting photos now of the park. Okay. I know where a light bulb is. Have I maybe found a key that could open that? I had a pretty good opportunity. No, I have not. Passed right by it. Or I passed right by the area that where the light bulb is. Help. That's fun. Huh. Well, something tells me that illuminating this is gonna help give me the solution to that. So I won't worry too much about it right this second. So the only other information I have from this room is these photographs. Room 217. No idea what that is, and that's out in the garden. Okay. Well, I think that's all I can really get out of this wing for the moment. I went through here. I opened this from the other side. I just want to double check that I saw everything over here. I know there's still the stairs I can go down. Alright. Come on. You're being silly. If you want to go, I mean, wow. It went all the way into another room. Apparently I haven't spent much time here. Didn't notice the ammo. I must have just come right out of the nurse's office and immediately went back into the stairwell. Not much of a stairwell. It's part of the lobby, I guess. Hey, alright. Didn't expect you in a room with so much light. Yeah, I deserve that. I knew the dodge was coming. Okay. And I'm being ambushed, which is kind of cool. I haven't been ambushed like that in a while. Though not really an ambush. I don't think I actually aggroed that other one. It just spawned. But hey. Oh, it actually could be up there. In fact, I think that's exactly what's going on. Ugh. It's like right above me. Scary. Absolutely nothing in here, huh? Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I know what's waiting for me in there. Let me... There we go. Alright. How many of there are you in here? Looks like it's just you. Ah. Come on. Come on, we can fight out here, surely. Eesh. You can cancel your animations, your attack animations with the dodge. May have realized that in a prior stream, but I forgot all about it. Running low on health. I mean, I'm not running low, but fewer health drinks than I've had in a while. And there's another, what I have to imagine is a music box. This one's a lot more obvious. The other one was out in one of the fountains. Yeah, that's gotta be what that is. Shattered porcelain ballerina, I guess. But that shoe, unless that's not a shoe, but it sure looks like a high heel, is massive. So were the proportions weird? Or are there perhaps multiple, and the pieces have been scattered? What's with the music? whoa. Let's settle down here. Why the sudden amp and tension? Oh, well, there you are. Alright. Follow her a little bit, see if I can get a crit. Maybe she'll open a door for us. Hello. That felt like it should have hit. That was a crit. Yeah, I'll take it. 4 shots. That's my target for the nurses. Honestly, I think I could up to this point, pretty sure, could have consistently used like 10 bullets on each nurse and it never would have been a problem. Game has been very generous with handgun ammo. Is that as good as I can get for the first floor then? I think it is. Let's, yeah, looks like it. Or the second floor, I should say. Can't get into the hall. Well, but I kinda did already, didn't I? I never opened that up, did I? But I got in there. Right? I opened a way to get in there. Yeah, through the cloakroom I got into the hall. So I've been in there. I don't think I need to go check again. I'd like to go check room 210 because it looks like, I mean, James at least is under the impression I didn't try that door. Bet we're gonna get some respawns in here. Settle down, music. There you go. Can you write that one down for me? Yeah, cool. Sometimes he doesn't write them down. You have to really purposefully move against those doors. Yeah, mirror, okay. And the vanity mirror in 205. I think that we are as good as we can get for the second floor. So let's go up to the third. I have, what are my key items right now? I think it's just the key to room 312 and some apples. Okay. Well, in that case, I am very disoriented. Where am I right now? Right, I just ran towards the mirror. Man, I mean, yeah, no, I don't have anything that'll help me in the garden. Never even considered that those stairs might be blocked. So, it seems my best route up to the third floor will be this way. Yep, sure is. There's the conference room. And I found that note recommending to clean the fireplace out in the conference room. And here's some rifle rounds. 1 rifle round. What is going on over there? Swear I saw a light shining in that room. Ooh, this looks like a big old conflict just waiting to happen. There's so much room to train enemies. James, why not consider opening the curtains? This could be so much easier, so much more calm and relaxing. This is a nice conference room. Quite like this table. Why did a shadow just fall over me? That was creepy. Does that just happen? Yeah, it kind of does. Projector. Oh, no. Immediately saw those shapes and thought of the Polaroids, but that's not what projectors use. They have a projector. Oh, and then yeah, there's the screen. So they'd have people present from the corner. Surely you'd want the projector screen right there. could use a cough drop. My throat's kind of sore. I'll try not to chew it directly into the mic. "107, note to staff. Since it's taking you this long to get to the conference room, you might as well drop by room 107. I'm leaving you the key. One of the guests has made quite a mess." Got it. You need a key to the fireplace. Of course you do. I can understand them wanting to lock that, I guess. You don't really want people who rent out the conference room to just be starting fires in there. I mean, let's go straight down to 107, right? Keep things concise. I've only seen the one room on the 3rd floor. Can we chill out with the music? It's every time I enter this hallway. Where was room 107 then? Yeah, all the way in the corner. Okay. I don't suppose I've opened any shortcuts for myself. No, nothing. Yeah, I have actually. I can go out through the garden. Which will be this way. Oh, not that way. Other way. Yeah. Oh, two of you. Well, I'm glad you're separating. Just throwing away your advantages. Fine by me. Hey, come on. You've seen me. What? How about you then? I don't really want to shoot you. Here, maybe the straitjacket boy should be handled first. You're coming this way, aren't you? Yeah. Get over here. Come on. I'm gonna set up an ambush. Come here. Ooh. There we go. Now, how about you? How close do I have to get to you to... Yeah, come on. Yeah. Oh, but that was my freebie. Okay. Room 107. Right down there, take a right. There is still a leg monster this way. But probably not through the locked door. Although, can't really expect where any of those are gonna spawn, can you? Just gonna make an effort to... There is something out there. Okay. Safe for the moment. Note to staff, and while you're at it, be sure to sweep up the leaves out in the garden. Then you can get back to the fireplace. That's gotta be part of the puzzle difficulty, because it's just guiding me along at this point. That is an ominous picture of a tree. A nurse, I take it. Wonderful. Is that it? Just a nurse? For the moment, anyway. She should come back this way in a moment. There she is. At least I hit her. That was over her head, I guess. Damn you. Come on. We'll fight in here. I only lost 1 health and I think 5 bullets there. Ooh. You can't consistently cancel your attacks. That was just a frame too late. It happens. Oh, okay. He wanted to let me get mine in. Alright. Oh, that was a... Okay, fair enough. Not a great place to be fighting these things. Let's use a syringe. I have a lot more of those. Cool. I would say that could have gone worse. And it could have, but not much worse. A lot of enemies out here. What? Come on. At least that was my freebie. I am screwing up these dodges. Frame late on a lot of them. I'll have that. Nothing to see over here. That sounds like a crawler. Yep. What's the plan? Come here. Well done. Your contributions were immense. Okay. It said to rake the leaves out here, I think. I picked that note up, didn't I? Sweep up the leaves in the garden. Wonder why it noted that, because that guy was kind of hiding in the leaves, but, you know, those crawlers aren't very good at hiding. Where? It's a straitjacket boy. I'll be with you in a moment, straitjacket boy. A fireplace key, nice. Nothing else in the gazebo. Hello. Yeah, had that coming. I hate to use a syringe on this. And I won't. Doesn't make sense to. Something else just spawn? Looks like we're pretty good out here. Yeah, I gotta say, that note was, for one thing, just really unnecessary. And that's why the puzzle difficulty exists. I get that. It's just, it's interesting that I do feel it kind of cheapened the experience. Even though it was a hint that I did not need. It still felt like the game was pushing me in the right direction. I got a freebie for that one, I guess. More than anything, I'm saying I quite like the puzzle difficulty mechanic, because I'm absolutely going to turn it up on replays. Oh, I can get into the fireplace now. I suppose I'll do exactly that. I wouldn't mind stopping by a save point, but the game does autosave quite a bit. Oh. What about it? I see a light bulb. I think that's the intentional thing my eye is meant to be drawn to. Are there multiple light bulbs at play here? This is... I mean, yeah, let me pop back out there real quick and see if I can grab that light bulb. Can't imagine why else the game would point it out to me. No, it's, I mean, it was looking this way. Maybe, oh, I didn't read this. Special places spark fires that warm our hearts forever. Beautiful hotel. Huh. Venus Tears is also just a cool name for a bar. I don't know enough about mythology to know if that's a reference there, but on Venus it rains diamonds, apparently. Why point this out? Because really, it's looking towards that locked gate going into the garden where the fountain that I need to get into to get the light bulb is. Is it just reminding me that that's out there? Could be. Could be that was something that in playtesting they saw a lot of people forgot about after walking through the hotel for what I imagine is going to be most of it before I find the key or the way to get the chain off that fence. So maybe that's exactly why that's there. That is not the right way. Yeah, this way will get me up to the conference room. Don't know what it is about this hallway. Would have been real easy for them to put a leg monster in here somewhere. Okay. They appear to have not... Just want to look through these cabinets for a second. Didn't give them much time. It's a nice coffee machine. Larger than I'm used to seeing. Okay. What do we got? Piece of a music box. Cinderella figurine. Oh, that's why the shoe... Well, no, the other shoes still seemed massive.
God damn it.
Okay, so this is what these things look like up close. That's cool. Uh-huh. Does this imply then that fighting wasn't an option before? They do have that shock scream, so it could do that at any moment now. I kind of just want to see what this thing's deal is before I start shooting. What do I have to expect? Is it just gonna keep trying to lick me? It telegraphs its attacks pretty well. There it goes. And then it's back on the ceiling. Alright. This might genuinely be something I can dispatch with the pistol. Just keep your eyes on it, really. It's gonna tell you if it's about to attack. And you get a great opening to shoot it in the head when it drops down. Just like that. I think that's... yeah, its head's definitely a weak point for it. We're just kind of prodding it at this point. Seeing what I can get away with. got a response. Yeah, we're getting responses. Wonder if there's gonna be stages to this, like the box monster. I think that was a miss. This might take a while, but I think it's worth not using shotgun or rifle rounds. Oh, look at you using your tongue when you're on the ground. No screaming that time. Ooh, I think it gets faster as you damage it. Interesting. Oof. Thank goodness for iframes. There you go. Oof. Weird, we went from Eddie to this. Ooh. Are you getting weak? Your legs are giving out. Oh, they have very weak legs then. They have to monkey bar around like this. Eddie was way stronger, yeah. Eddie was a problem. Eddie was worth using a shotgun over. Oh, I got stuck on some furniture there. Ooh, that was a bit of a panic dodge. Oof. Are you losing track of me? It can't really turn when it's on its legs. So you really just have to get out of a certain angle, and I don't think you have to worry about the tongue anymore. Yeah. You don't get a whole lot of time to line up your shots. I mean, I'm sure I have way more time than I realize, but... either way, the actual aim is pretty forgiving. Good opportunity to reload when it does that, really. Oh, I pressed the wrong button there, but I still avoided the attack. Oh, there you go. I imagine this thing's, well, you know, when you're using pistol rounds, I imagine this thing's pretty tanky. But it's just, this is so easy to avoid, I really can't justify using other resources. That might change, you know, it might go into a different phase in a second, but no, I'd rather just take my time with this. It's good practice for dodging and stuff. You guys are harder to deal with when you're down below. No shit, was that it? No achievement? Oh, okay. Bizarre. Health drink. I certainly didn't profit on pistol rounds, but I didn't need to. Huh. Maybe you can kill these things. Just in general. There's no achievement for that. It gives me the impression it wasn't really even a boss. Like a mini boss. Oh, okay. Well, are we trapped in a whole other part of the hotel for a bit? I mean, I got it. Well, I didn't actually explore any of the rest of the third floor, so there's more to see there. Hopefully not too much backtracking. But it looks like I'm about to come out into the third floor anyway. May not have been very much to see on the third floor. This is a very bloody hotel room. What is this? Blood red paint. Oh, okay, well. Not blood, but paint. Nothing to fear. Just a bit of vandalism, not a murder. Now, I think there's a baddie on the other side of this door. Sounds kind of like a nurse, but... Oh, yeah, it's not. Are you gonna... Yeah, okay. Good on you. Come on, then. That was that AoE tag. Just go down, man. Oh, man, all the blood in the game was paint? It's been paint all along. Oh, I'm a fool. Please let that be my freebie. Thank you. Well, just paint. Simple paint. There's that, but I do want to check out the rest of the third floor that I can. About 6 minutes till the next ad. Be the last ad break before a 10-minute break, wherein I will get some food. Oh, the conference room is fully locked now. I wonder why. What good does it do the game to do that? And what's with the plastic over a lot of these? Maybe they were just being renovated. So I can go that way. Not going to just yet. Another maid cart. Well, I mean, we'd better go, right? Third floor, yeah, no. Staff only. Okay. Yeah, alright. Come on then. I was all panic dodging, but it worked out. Yeah. Fight me in the light of day. Look at you. Tanky leg monster. This is also staff only, but I'm allowed in here. Bolt cutters. Got it. Yeah. I have a theory. I'm assuming that the implication is that Mary is behind this door, and I'll have to find a key, won't I? I imagine that also, yeah, leads to the rest. The rest of the floor. What is the key that I have? It's 317, 312? Yeah, 312, which is, yeah, where supposedly Mary is. Cool. Okay, well, I'll bet this balcony is a way to quickly get back out to the garden, and this is not the right way. Love the vibes. My kind of town, Silent Hill. Empty. Don't think I've been here before. No, no indeed. Alright. I think that, one of a handful, genuinely a handful of, jump scares that don't involve the leg monsters. I think it might be number 3, but I can't quite remember. Again, these are the issues with only playing this game once a week. There's a book there. What manner of book, I wonder? Where am I right now? If I go down to floor 1, that's in the restaurant. I've been in the restaurant as well. Okay. Okay. So something fell down into the restaurant. We'll have to take a look. I think the restaurant may have been the room with the mannequins. This is just a room full of bird cages. There is a bird in a cage in here, isn't there? If I can free it, that'd be cool. But that might just be ambiance. Could be ghost birds. Oh. I hear wings flapping, but I don't see any. Sorry, birds. I wanted to help you out. What about 215? What? Indeed. Alright. No monsters in here. It's the first medicine cabinet that actually has props in it. That is, you know. I think it is, actually. Everything else is either had nothing or, like, a health drink. What do we got, then? Probably just a way out to the rest of the room. Ah, crawler, then. That sounds like the crawler's I didn't know their legs did that. Do they do that every time? No, no, he just did a weird angle, I guess. Nice. Very easy. Nothing else in this room. It's one of the tiny ones, too. There's a health drink. Back out to the garden, then, I think. I suppose I could also go into the restaurant. There's something for me in both of those places. Which way is the restaurant? I'm a little... yeah. No, I couldn't get in going that way. Oh, apparently I could. Did I? Gotta say, this does not look familiar. Oh, yes it does. Yes it does. I remember the curtain. It was not the room with the mannequins. It was the room where I first spoke to Laura. Well, room where I last spoke to Laura. That's just pleasant, really. Where? That's definitely where the thing fell through. Right. Interesting. So the only reason was... So, I wonder if you could do that early. You probably can. It's just seeing... Yeah, how often are you looking up in this game? Maybe on another playthrough I should make an effort to look up more often. Interesting. Okay. Well, I have a can opener. Let's head out to the garden and get that light bulb, which will take to the vanity, and hopefully that'll give me some sort of clue as to what the combination of that suitcase is. It's a shame we can't just keep the bolt cutters. I think that's the second time I've had to cut chains. But, I mean, to be fair, I know it's video game logic, and it's part of the deal, but even if there was a way to bypass it, I don't know if I would. I'd still look at every room. I'll have that. Large one of the West, tempted by the lure's appeal, failed to resist it. And what is the implication of these statues? Now that I've collected them all. Large one of the West, tempted by the lure's appeal, failed to resist it. As the cold draws near, they abandon their old nests to return in time. Wait, is that the Wizard of the West? Oh my god, you might be right. At long last. Lone one of the East, out of the water's safety, now lost out of breath. Now hold on a second. What if... Because we've got 3 people who seem to have been called to Silent Hill. The one who's returning to their nest, as the cold draws near, they abandon their old nest to return in time. Maybe that's James. And then you've got 2 salmon But which one is Eddie and which one is... I swear, it's so inconsistent that I remember. Angela. Large one of the West. Well, tempted by the lure's appeal, failed to resist it. That seems like Eddie. Not just because he was large, but, you know, that is part of it. And I keep wanting to call her Abigail. Lone one of the East, out of the water's safety, now lost, out of breath. Yeah. I literally just said her name. Hang on. Angela. Goddamn. Nope. Light bulb acquired. Let's go... It was floor 2, wasn't it? I think so. Oh, that's a music box. Okay. Hang on. I have to find the other two. Alright. No problem. I remember my way around. I'm almost certain the enemies are going to have gotten back up in here, or at least some of them. Or just new enemies will have spawned. But I'll be happy to be proven wrong. Epic. Is this the room? No, this is not the room. This is the room where an apple might go. I'll have to remember that I need to come back here and make a decision if a new one never reveals itself. Nothing in here. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yeah, I was getting my puzzles confused. Oh, the vanity mirror's right up there, though. Behind a blocked door? Oh, right, I gotta go through the reading room, and yeah, okay. There we go. Hey, I haven't seen one of these in a while. "23 hours in. Let's get a light bulb on there. What? Now hold the phone. It's it. Oh, I didn't even realize the blood red paint was... I gotta tell ya, I'm a little bit lost if the light bulb doesn't go on there. Huh. Okay. Let me look at... Are those key items, those photos? No. I know I picked them up. They'll be under memos, I imagine. Yeah, so that appears to be... It's somewhere out in the garden. Oh, can you combine items in this? I always forget that's an option. Yeah, you can. Good call. Keep forgetting. Combine it. No, okay. Combine it with a can opener? Okay. Well, I know that's part of the deal then. I thought maybe paint it red so that it's like a red light vanity, but I don't know. That'd be a weird call. Oh, I was supposed to play an ad 10 minutes ago. I'll be back shortly. Okie dokie. Always switch over to the actual dashboard so I can see exactly when the ad is over. I have to switch back to OBS so I can see what's going on. The thing is, there's 3 photos, but this... Yeah, 4-letter combination lock on each side. So... let's have a look. One of those is either in like the rear garden or the front garden. I'll just have to take a look at all the gates. There is a sign, come to think of it, next to the garden that was locked. That might be a consistent thing that I've been overlooking. I have no idea. Like this one, yeah, 217. But what is this? Ah, okay. There is blood leading into that room. That might just be the bloody room, right? Let's go have a look at all these points of interest. So 217 garden and blood room. The blood room's on the 3rd floor. 217's on the other side. And this will be my way up to the blood room too. Gotta go a little further down the hall. I'm gonna get scary music in here again. Right. Hang on. They put them all really close together, I see. So there's 217. Actually, don't remember where the blood room is. It's this, isn't it? 216? No? I think this might... I don't know, that might be a way I need to go. But anyway, let's start with 217. The room with the birds. Right. Cage, perhaps? I'll write that down. 217 cage, but there's 3 is the thing. I don't remember what I found in here. It wasn't... No, it wasn't the Cinderella figurine, but what was it? Wasn't a can opener. Wasn't an apple, it wasn't the paint, it wasn't the light bulb. I have no idea. Cannot for the life of me remember what I picked up in there, but I think cage. 4 letters. Makes sense. Where was the blood room? I don't suppose you wrote down which room had all the blood in it, did you, James? It was up on the 3rd floor. Yeah, okay. I'll be through here. I'm really enjoying the puzzles. I've definitely had a rough history with puzzles in these kinds of games. A lot of that has to do with Song of Horror. I think Song of Horror really plays up the abstruse nature of those kinds of what you see in those kinds of games. And I think their puzzles are a lot more inspired by Resident Evil 1 than they are by Silent Hill. Although I think Silent Hill probably... I don't know actually what the timeline is there. I'm sure they inspired each other. Both pretty long-running franchises in the same genre. So I'm looking for a door that has, like, blood scratches coming out, which is indeed this one. So, what's going on with this room? What's a 4-letter word that's going on with this room? Can I get in the bathroom? No. I was gonna say dead, but maybe not. Gore, perhaps? Well, I don't know. Cage was a lot more explicit, wasn't it? It was that one jumped right out at me immediately. Gore. There's so many synonyms, and I just wanted to... Surely there's another 4-letter word that could refer to, you know, a bloodbath. Though it was implied that it was paint. I don't know if that was a joke. That was a way to get past some sensors or what. A joke about people using stuff like that to get past sensors. I'll write down gore for now. What room is this? 318. And then down to the garden. But which garden? Any more clues in that picture? Keep forgetting it's memos. Might be able to gather something based on the greenery around and above that gate or the flowers behind it. That's all I could really think to do, though. Okay. Well, fast way down to the garden, I think. It's gonna be this way. No, maybe not. Could be the fastest way. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Here we go. So like I said, it's either gonna be... I'm gonna start with the lobby, but I'm getting... There wasn't really a whole lot else significant about that back garden that I went into. I don't, still have the key. Oh, yeah. Haven't unlocked the first door I have to get through to get to 312. So I don't remember how to get to that garden, but... Might be another reason why the game makes a point to point out that gate. Let's go have a look. Have I unlocked this door? Is this the way? No. I'm sure it won't be hard looking on my map to figure out what way I need to go to get to that other garden area. But this is certainly the easier option for the moment. I mean, it's got... I think I could see this being the gate that was pictured. Okay, I thought that was a skull. Seems likely. And so far we've only seen, all those pictures depicted the entrance to the place where the clue is. I had to come here to get the light bulb that I'm gonna have to combine with something. I mean, Eddie, right? That's what I'm leaning towards, although that's on shaky ground. Lure? Maybe? West? Yeah, a lot that it could be there. This is a cool puzzle. I just hope I don't end up being unsatisfied by the answer. Well, why don't I just write down this whole thing? Garden. Large one of the west. I'm going to underline west just for myself. And I'll use slashes, I guess, for the lines. Tempted by the lure. I'm going to underline that as well. Tempted by the lures. Oops. Appeal. Failed to resist it. Don't remember Eddie's last name, but it wasn't 4 letters. Huh. Okay, well. I doubt the game would want me to identify these flowers, though it has given me a couple of plant names, none of which were 4 letters. Seems more likely that, yeah, it was just saying this is the way you have to go to get to where the clue is. His last name is pretty long, yeah. It's not going to fit in there for sure. So the clues around here, bunch of words written here. West, lure, the only ones that would really fit there. I think I have the information that I need. Might just have to try a few things, but let's go do just that. This is the way. I don't really need to save again. I haven't actually progressed. I just went and grabbed info. Okay. How many letters are here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that narrows it down. We know that this is going to start with an M, N, T, L, K, W, G, O, D, or H. Perhaps it is lure. I'm thinking so. Yeah, okay. Cool. That sounded like, well, I don't know. That could just be the sound it makes when you don't have both of them down. And is this the same deal? D, O, G, W, K, L, T, N, M, A. I think it might be. G? Is G an option? Yeah. Gore? If that's the solution, then cage isn't used, but you can't really put C. No. Okay, so that's... Can I put gore here? Let's try and just reverse these. It's not it. There's only so many options. Can't start with a B. Open the nor, perhaps. No W. Hang on. What about west? I don't know if I'll get feedback for getting one right. You'd think you would. Let's just try. Let's just, every time I try one, try it on both. Hmm. Hmm. I wonder. Oh, Gith. There we go. I don't think that's how you actually spell. No, I don't actually remember. Githyanki. Is that spelled with an I? Or do they use multiple Y's? Could it be two halves of an 8-letter word? That's a good point. Didn't even consider that. That's a good point. That does kind of throw some of my clues out the window. I don't really need to go back because I think I got the necessary vibes from each room in those pictures. But why 3? Because 3 pictures would imply I'm looking for the common thread between all of them, which... Room full of bird cages, room full of blood, and a garden with a trout statue? Or, salmon. I think those were salmon statues. Oh, I like the fabric on these pillows. Very nice. Good pattern. I was fully anticipating this. I imagine whatever's in there gets combined with the light bulb, and then you screw it in and probably get the key to the other half of the 3rd floor. Or another piece of the music box. That's a really good point, though, Alloy. I think it's more likely that it's 2 4-letter words, but the common thread thing between 3 pictures does, I don't know, that does make it feel more realistic to... The other thing, too, both of these were set to help when I first tried them. Maybe that implies it's the same on both. So I've tried West on both. Let's try Gore on both. I'm also noticing my controller seems to vibrate a little bit more on certain points. So it could be giving me like Tumblr information, which I can't imagine exists in a harder puzzle difficulty. It also might just be giving me random. I don't think I'm noticing much consistency. It seems to vibrate more around the... it is kind of... It's the M and the L. You'd think since you can hit accept while zoomed in on one of these, you would think that that would be... Tumblr information isn't usually super helpful, though I think you're right. You'd think that I would get some kind of feedback for when one latch is undone. Right? The game has been pretty good about that kind of thing. There's only one... Oh, tree? You reckon it's tree? No. Anyway, let me try Gore on both. Okay. Lure on both at the same time, maybe. No, okay. Yeah, it's got to be. It's got to be that once I get the right word, the latch is gonna come undone. Let me just try and follow the vibrations on my controller. Seems to vibrate the most around the L and the M. Here, let me not even look. Hmm. Well, it's not that. If it starts with an M, it's one of the vowels. It could be that it's I'm feeling a vibration both when it's on the letter it needs to be on and when it's on the opposite side. But this could just be entirely a red herring and I'm wasting time trying to feel for the right solution. More? Why would it be mole? Maybe more? No. Can I put a U? No, no U. Move? There's an E on here, isn't there? No. Hmm. This does give me more consistent vibrations. But they're not that consistent to begin with. What about mold? No, I'm not good at seeing mold. Hmm. I don't want to brute force this. Gold. Lolled, as in I lolled. Told. Our clues were the pictures. Surely. Hmm. Yeah, the room that leads into all the blood. Gore feels like the right call there, the more I think about it. But you don't want to attach too many assumptions to a clue like that. Because it's just, if you're wrong, then you're just guiding everything else based on unreliable information. 217 had all the bird cages. But I can't put cage, can I? Unless I misspell it. Oh no, I can't put cage at all. What about... No dang. Okay. Duck. Okay. Guck. Ah, cuck. No. Luck? Nothing I've seen has implied luck, though, has it? I could have counted the bird cages, I guess, but no, no. How many four-letter numbers are there? Uh, huh, not that many. You have four, which there weren't four bird cages in there. There were more than 10, so that's not it. Off. Hoof. One. No way. Yeah, nearly. Two. Well, hold on. I put five. You can't start with an F. Nine, maybe. You can put nine. No. Mech. For all the mechs, mech suits that we've seen in this game. Heart. Hearts are rodents, aren't they? I actually forgot about 9. Yeah, took me a moment as well. That's the last one, I think. Can I put fart breath? Been hearing that a lot lately. Dummy. Oof. Oof. Oofed. Oofy. Oofp. Oofk. Oofen. Oofer. Oofle. Oofy. Oof. Damn, I mean, the pictures are absolutely what the game gives you to go off of. But why 3 of them? Can you put Kurt? Let's see. No, you can't start with a C, I don't think. Otherwise... Oh, hang on. Can't. Oh, well, you can spell it with a K. Okay, opposite of cringe. You playing a game or some shit? Oh, welcome in, Creamies. Yes. Hard to tell, I know. I'm a bit stumped on a puzzle. We've got 2 4-letter combinations here. Could be 1 8-letter word. I'm leaning towards it being 2 4-letter words because they were both set to help when I got here. The only clues we have to go off of are these pictures. This is a picture of a gate into a garden where the only clue, there's a statue of there's a fountain with a statue of a salmon and an inscription reading, "Large one of the West, tempted by the lure's appeal, failed to resist it." Then we've got this picture of a door leading into a room that's covered in blood. And then we've got this picture of a door leading into a room that's full of bird cages. He's just attempting to open a briefcase. This game is dry as fuck. It has its moments, you're not wrong. This can't be that difficult, right? Like, this would be a massive difficulty spike in the puzzles if I wasn't just missing something. Room 217 is filled with bird cages. We can't enter cage. Can I put free? No, I can't start it with an F. Better than tiny indie games. Don't get your money's worth. No, 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 no. Nert? No, that's nothing. Turt. You portray reality. Is there anything else that I can do right now? I can't get through that padlock. I need a key. Those stairs are just a shortcut back to the first floor. What do my other memos say? For the Lakeview Hotel. Sweep up the leaves in the garden, then you can get back to the fireplace. Since it's taking you this long to get to the conference room, you might as well drop by room 107. Room 107. Have I been to room 107? It looks like I have. I could go check again. But it looks like I've been through both of those doors. So I don't think I need to go back. But it could be James just updated that when he found the key, not when he actually went in. There's Laura's letter. This might be in reference to the hollowed out book with the Cinderella, the porcelain Cinderella thing in it for the music box, but either way, doesn't do me a whole lot of good to know that right this second. How you doing, by the way, Creamy? It's good to see you. Is there anything else at all in here that, like, any one other picture that might give me a clue as to maybe there's a common thread I'm looking for here? I don't know why I thought that picture would produce light. It is interesting though, isn't it, that that light, which appears to be a light over a vanity, is red. But I can't, at least not yet, I can't combine this light bulb with the red paint. Cannot be opened by hand. Okay. I probably should have read. That would have helped. Speaking of red. I'm good. A bit tired because that weekend was a lot, but I'm good. Drawing more maps, just enjoying it and having fun. Did a lot of chores and shopping today. Nice. Very nice. There we go. Okay, so I had the right idea. I just forgot how cans worked. Deed done. Okay, well, what's the point of the pictures then? Genuinely, what's the point of the pictures? Are they just a red herring? Or... Right. So I was indeed missing something. No feedback, though. Could be that's just the wrong one. Yeah, okay, so just no feedback. Employee elevator. Wonderful. I feel silly for having taken that long to realize that I wasn't combining the right things first. There was a process, but hey, I'm kind of silly sometimes. Why the pictures? I'm still trying to figure that out. Was that just a sequence I needed to go through to get the red paint? Yeah, probably, come to think of it. I don't remember what... pictures show you where to get what you need to get the answer. Yeah. I don't remember what I got out of the birdcage room, but yeah, red paint out of the blood room and light bulb from the yeah, I suppose that should have been obvious. Okay. The employee elevator, that's on the 3rd floor, isn't it? No, it's on the 2nd, and I do have access to that. I have to go through the 3rd. No, not anymore. Glad I got there eventually, but I'm pretty sure I spent like 20 minutes on that, if not more. I revisited all the areas that I'd already gotten the items I needed from. Silly. The elevator's gonna be behind me. And perhaps this is, you know what? Elevators go to multiple floors, don't they? I've heard as much. Don't tell me I have to go to the 3rd floor for it. What good would that even do me? Well, it might be open on the 3rd floor. I guess this could get me to the other side of the gift shop. How the hell? Where is the door? Oh, probably this way. Yeah, with the staff only. No, wait, you can't interact with that. So I have to enter via the 1st floor. I'll check again on the 2nd floor since it's you know, right there. I'll just be able to turn around at the bottom of these stairs. Haven't seen an enemy in a while. A living one, anyhow. Yeah, see, I wonder, I get the sense that those pictures aren't there on a higher puzzle difficulty, and that may have genuinely made it easier for me, not having those to think about. Here we are. What, are we about to go into a basement? Can't imagine where else the employee elevator goes. I couldn't find any more entrances to it. I did find one. It probably just doesn't open from that. What is this? Oh my god, alright. What the fuck? I can put my flashlight, radio, pipe, and pistol in there. I can put all of my maps in there. All my meds in there, all my keys. Why would I do that? I mean, I'm going to, but... Okay. Sure. We'll go ahead and... This bit is cool. I'm interested, yeah. Go on, put everything away. I'm going down there unburdened. Going up burdened. Wait 1% implies that Maria probably could have been following me around here. Oh, fuck. I don't have any weapons. I don't even have a flashlight. Oh my god. This is kind of fucking cool, though. That's how you enforce the rule of you can't fight back. Listen, guys. Hey, partner. Don't mind me. Fuck off. Spoiler alert, cool bit, thank you. Alright, well, I like how James's state machine has kind of changed to make him more afraid of what's happening. Lakeview Hotel. Golden rules for employees. Is that a question? No, 7 golden rules for employees. Employees should report for duty on time. Employees should not be absent without valid reason. Employees should report for duty in well-pressed uniforms. Employees should not take off their uniforms while on duty. Employees should maintain a polite and helpful attitude towards the hotel guests. Employees should help maintain a positive public image of the hotel. Employees should immediately hand in any lost items. Oh, and maybe that weight limit was also just like a way to force you to put all your stuff away. I'm Johnny, one hot guy. That's hilarious. More maps. Ugh. And that'll be the safe, where I'm pretty sure the videotape I left behind will be... What are they gonna do? I'm positive that I'm safe in here. Fun fact, that's how I get around work. I believe it, yeah. It looks like fun. Your legs have atrophied as a result, but worth it. Okay, yeah, this is actually... I kind of need to look at my maps. What medical anything do I have? 1 health drink. Alright. Well, that's fine. I mean, I'm pretty good at using my iframes. So, is it just the 1 map? Hey, not okay. Not cool that you're allowed to do that, to be completely honest with you. But, I mean, that's why they put a health drink in here, I guess. Alright, well. There goes my only healing item. So, this is the basement. You can get to the Venus Tears bar there. And this is the... Oh, wait. I did take an elevator down here. Oh, but I took it down. That's right. We're just in the... We're on the... Yeah, I forgot this whole section was locked off. Right. Well, I can run to the laundry room and hope it's open. Nice. I don't have a flashlight or anything. Nothing works. It just won't wash off. Order new sheets. What won't wash off? The mold. About 3 minutes. I'm going to take a 10-minute break to get some food. Hi. Don't mind me. I'm just doing laundry. I think it makes more sense for me to take a left up ahead. Try those doors out. Just fucking go, man. There we go. Game did kind of teach you how to avoid those things way earlier, so... Assuming they're the only enemies I have to deal with. That looks like a harp, almost. But I need things. Oh, good, ammo. I guess it's also a time when the game gives you to stock up on ammo. You're not going to use any of it. Healing items, I don't know. This is a cool section. We can unlock doors. Allow for some extra safety. This is cool, because one of the notes I wrote last time for that video essay idea I had was that one really effective thing that a survival horror game with combat can do to put you back on edge once you've gotten, you know, really used to the combat is take away your ability to fight back. A game that never had combat to begin with can't, right? That looks like a clue. If you never had the option to fight back, your state of helplessness is pretty static throughout the game. And here Silent Hill 2 is doing that to a higher degree than that bit in the prison when there were just too many enemies and I knew it wasn't worth fighting. Now it's not even an option. Resident Evil Village does that in the baby section. Interesting. I don't recall. I've only The only Resident Evil playthroughs I've watched were Kurt's, and I must have missed that bit. Well, and just in time, it is time for me to take that 10-minute break. So, we got a red gemstone. Cool, so we're gonna run 3 minutes of ads, but I'll be gone for 7 minutes after the fact. If you have to go, I completely understand. I'm gonna get something to eat, and I'll see you fine folks in about 10 minutes. All right, and we're back. Welcome in, Allie. Good to see you. It's actually a bit more to this section that I recommend you look into once you're done. Okay, will do. Ollie's gone, changed his name to Jack of all trades. But it is. What? Hello, Allie, hello. Yeah, Jack Tails with a K. Creamy Southern Cousin, I seem to remember, was pretty good. The ice cream was odd. Let's see. What was your stream? Never happened. It was a shame, yeah. I was hoping to catch that stream, but hopefully we get a good makeup soon. Blood on Clock Tower was very good. Yes. Very good all around. An extra half hoot then. Yeah, hoot and a half. That's about how I would describe it. All right. Let me... you know what? Sorry, I need to blow my nose real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, let me recap. Okay. How's it going, Allie? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Alright, we got a red gemstone. Oh, James got stuck. Sorry, that 10-minute break was closer to 15. It took me longer to prepare the meal than I was anticipating. I had a nice bit of orange chicken and rice with a side of steamed broccoli. It was very good. Doing all right. Just getting back from Little Tokyo with my friend. Nice. I've never been to Little Tokyo, but I've only heard good things. Just feeling around in the dark here. So we got a red gemstone, which, you know, fair assumption that that goes over here. They're making more noise all of a sudden. Oh, I hope this isn't color-coded. We'll come back to that. There is a colorblind mode I might just have to turn on for that bit. Creamies can show you a good time if you get a hankering. It is busy though. Yeah. That's the trouble. I'm sure I would be so stressed out driving around Little Tokyo. It would have to be like park somewhere and take public transport, and LA's not great for public transport. It's not terrible. It's better than it used to be, but still. Won't do me any good to go that way, considering where I'm going. I don't want to end up... Oh. Go on. Go on. You're not welcome here right now, man. Am I going to have to follow this thing? I don't know how stealthy James is. They don't have a tremendous amount of range. Oh, you're coming this way. Okay, well, I'll go this way. This is pretty cool. I knew it would be a waste of time going over there, and I did it anyway. Don't tell me you hear me. You hear me! Alright, well. Shit. Nice try. This might take some doing. I need to go to the locker room, pantry, freezer room, cafeteria, dish room, kitchen. I just happen to choose the really easy ones to get to first. Where are you? kind of want to go that way, but they sense you pretty well, is the thing. I mean, I did spend like 10 minutes just dodging one's attacks while I killed it with the pistol, so, you know, as long as I can get where I'm going, I don't think I need to worry about these guys that much. Just, you know, they telegraph their attacks really, really obviously, and I think I'm gonna be okay. Okay, well, that's locked. Don't mind me. It's the laundry room. I've already been in here, but... Oh, no, 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 this is not the laundry room. This is the pantry. What did you do in Little Tokyo? Another music box. This one with an apple? I don't think any of the other ones had apples. And that's a fresh-looking apple. So if we're choosing between putting the rotten apple and the fresh apple in front of that mirror, I'm leaning fresh apple. And there's a blue gemstone. That'll be how I get into that door that was locked. Let me try and make more of a habit of looking up. Nothing else to see here, really. All right. That was very fun. And it sounds like there's a monster in the next room. Every time I see one of these refrigerators, I feel like I'm playing Repo and I need to open it so I can get all the loot out of there. Store open? No. Okay. Where be the monster up ahead? I can't attack at all. I mean, I might be able to stomp this thing. Is that a nurse or a straitjacket boy? I think it's a straitjacket boy. I can basically farm iframes with that little thing in the wall. But I might just have to avoid this thing in here, which isn't that hard, to be fair. Hey, partner. Oh, no? Okay. Yeah, I think... Okay. That's fine. Yeah. That slows them down quite a bit when they do that melee attack. Cool, got it. We don't need the cutscene. Jesus. What is this? Yeah, wonderful. Interact with the bread? Glad I did it. I'm glad there's an achievement for it as well. Hey, man. This is definitely one of the more tense interactions I've had with these things. Although, if I had to pick an enemy to be in here, yeah, I'd probably pick him. Anything else to do with the bread? No, just a fun little thing. Okay. Bread, yeah. Yeah. Only thing in here, huh? Just the blue gemstone. And they have that long-range projectile business. Yeah, just the blue gemstone. Alright, well, it was nice interacting with you, sir. Yeah, loser. Okay. Cafeteria. Yeah, we've been all through there. That's... apparently the locker room is blocked. Oh. Yeah, I remember now. There's the safe. I wonder if the safe has an elevator button in it. I wonder... I don't remember any of the elevator buttons being missing. Bread. Indeed. I guess I'll rush back to the gem room, but I don't have that many. Yeah. Good luck, guys. Ooh, alright. Yeah, see, I have, what, 3? Yeah, just 3. I need 6. Can I... Okay, they must not be color-coded then, right? We're just trying to make that symbol. Maybe you don't need 6. I think I understand how it works, though. Yeah, okay, so... Maybe you only need 3? Yeah, the one with the 3 hooks in the middle, I think, is the red one, and that one needs to be horizontal. Which... But... opposite, right? Oh, the fucking symbol is on the wall. Yeah. This guy right here. Did you not catch that? There we go. That's where the red one goes. The great big loopy loop is gonna be, I think, here. Yeah. Wow. All right. 7414 for the safe. I had to disappear for a while after I sent my last message. What am I showing Jack a good time with? Little Tokyo, Ali said they went to. Seems fun, but busy, and I think I would have an aneurysm trying to navigate traffic in Little Tokyo. Yeah, I just moved them around until it looked nice, and then the game let me go. I mean, I can see that as an approach. As far as puzzles, as far as brute forcing puzzles, I mean, you wouldn't even really have to brute force it. Like, yeah, all of the lines are pretty parallel. All the thin lines are, anyway. What was it, 7414? 7414. I didn't expect to get here without any trouble. Alright, key to the basement and a videotape. We'll get to the videotape later. How do I get to the basement then? Maybe you have to actually... Oh, no, I see. Okay. Right across the way, I think. Oh, yeah, we went like a year ago. Super busy. You're constantly dodging people. We just park in a big parking structure and then walk the whole day. Really fun, honestly. Lots of cool stores and nice food. Yeah, I've heard good things from everyone who's gone there. Go, man, go. Not that. Try to open a door with a videotape? Come on, man. I don't know who's controlling this James character. Boiler room, liquor storage, elevator, maintenance room. And there appears I might be able to get into the bar this way, too. Welcome back, by the way, Creamies. Yeah, let's just take a left. Yeah. Oh, Okay, how about this? There we are, liquor storage. No monsters in here, right? No, it all looks fine. It's an odd way to store a bottle. Is it specifically liquor storage? I'm only seeing wine. It's wine, all right. They all look like wine bottles. Oh, there we go. Some whiskey. What does that say? Whiskle whiskey? Premium quality Whiskle whiskey. I like it. Great big jug. Is that water, or are they making some sort of mead? Thanks, buddy. Good to be back. I'm just in and out because it's a big chore day. Love a big chore day. Very productive at the end. Feeling very productive at the end, you know. Alright, there's liquor storage. Gonna assume that I'm kinda safe here. Right, I'll need a valve to turn that off. Because suddenly steam is too much. Earlier it was fine. And a key to get into the Venus bar, which hopefully I can find down here. I want to start drinking coffee every day again, and I'm trying to decide whether I should get a cheap coffee machine or make cold brew in a big batch. I quite like cold brew. They do make... I use a pitcher with a little, like, fine mesh basket supported by plastic that you put down into it, and it fixes to the lid, and the lid has a gasket on it, and it makes making cold brew pretty trivial. It's just, you know, filtering it. It's easier than it would be, you know, through like the really old school methods of wrapping your grounds in a coffee filter or a makeshift tea bag or something, and actually submerging it in a mason jar full of water. That can be messy and annoying. Which wouldn't need a machine, just a couple jars, but it's more work than popping water into a machine and hitting go. Yeah. I don't really drink hot coffee much because it has a tendency to give me heartburn. That's why I go for cold brew, because it's less acidic. And it's stronger. That helps. Where am I going? I should probably have a game plan. Yeah, take a left and try the maintenance room. Seems like a pretty reasonable place for a valve to be. And there's the valve. Oh, I see. Okay, well, let me grab that valve, because he's just coming around. Is this boy tinkering coffee? You know it. Cold brew is also smoother and sweeter, in my opinion. I like hot coffee a lot, but it always tastes more bitter to me than cold brew does. Yeah, I think it has a tendency to do that. Just because, you know, when you're using heat to speed up the process, you run the risk of scorching your grounds. I mean, Valve acquired. Sorry, Gabe. That was easy. Too easy. Just want to see... Okay, no, the elevator is blocked off. I mean, I was about to say I'd save myself time by going back through, but nah, not really. These things are not that much of a threat. I don't know if I would make cold brew regularly the way that I do if I didn't have two pitchers that like I mentioned to keep in rotation. If I was doing it with mason jars and stuff, I'd probably just get, I don't know, it would just get annoying. I guess you don't technically even need the teabag thing. You can just submerge the grounds, and if you want, I guess you could shake it frequently. Oh, right, you have to hold it. Because I filter it out anyway. Oh my god, it's so dark. It's really not much safer for me to be backing up into the walls than it is to run straight towards them. A syringe. What I was going to do is grind, chuck it in a big jar of water, leave it for 12 hours, strain it through some cheesecloth. Yeah, that would be fine. I'm realizing now as I say it, the fact that I strain my coffee afterwards means that it doesn't really make a difference if you use a tea bag or like the that sort of nylon mesh basket thing. That's part of the pitcher I use. The idea with that pitcher is that you don't filter it. You don't have to filter it after, but I do anyway because the grounds, you know, the very fine grounds still seep through, and I like to filter those out. Venus Bar. Wonderful. Now, what was that? Do the monsters now have access to me? I probably was in danger while I was turning that valve. Honestly, I might just buy one of those things you're talking about. They're nice. Yeah, they're pretty durable as well. The ones that I have anyway, and I'm sure you have lots of options too, where that's concerned. I doubt they're particularly rare. Into the bar now. Do I have to take the one valve off then? I'm not opposed. Might have to twist it back the other way. Be in danger for a second. Oh. Oh, it just broke. I see. That was... why? Genuinely, why? Because I had to use the valve to get through that door where I found the key to this door, which was locked. So why bother putting steam here? Yeah, this is just kind of redundant, but okay. Either way, honestly, whatever works for you. You'll just probably, oh, James briefly thought that he had a weapon. You'll just probably, if you don't have a big funnel and some coffee filters, because you will want to filter that out. But if you're already planning on using cheesecloth, I mean, you're probably pretty much, you know, you have the means to filter it however you choose. Ooh. Oh, and it's flooded. Okay. Another Polaroid. Better leave. 25. Bourbon and whiskey and whiskey and bourbon and bourbon and whiskey. Jesus, guys. Do you have any rum or gin? Just bourbon, whiskey, and wine. Alright. There's beer on tap. Man. Can you imagine going to a bar and it's like 3 brands of alcohol they have, minus the beer? Man, what a crazy coincidence. Both Valve and Steam in this bit. I know. Gabe's gonna come out of the woodwork any moment now. If I do end up getting one of those cold brew pitchers, I'll probably try it unstrained and see how it is. The less work I can make it, the more chance I'll do it. No, that's valid. Yeah, it really is just a personal preference, because, I don't know, I find it's been a long time since I've not filtered it, so honestly, it might be worth my time to do the same. But I just found, it'll depend on how coarse of a grind you go. I buy, pre-ground coffee grounds, probably has a lot to do with it. They're coarsely ground, but you know, when someone else is doing it, you only have so much control over how many fine particulates make it out. This looks like a hint. Hope it's not color coded. It's a nice bar. Oh, that's why it's flooded, because yeah, the fish tank broke. There's the Little Mermaid figurine. Interesting. Let's save. Still without my weapons. I'll have to run back to the employee elevator to get them. But what need have I for weapons, after all? Should I be worried about electrocution? Probably. I'm glad to have visited the bar. It's not actually letting me look at my maps anymore. Not the hotkey, anyway. Just wondering if there's anything else I can see here. There is still the elevator and utility room and restroom through the next door. But did I see everything worth seeing in the employee section? It looks like I went into every room, and I'm pretty thorough. Okay. I do wonder about this. Just a bunch of fishing lures. Poor Eddie. Oh. I can't see a thing. I look forward to having my flashlight back. I have been down here, so... yeah. Have I been in here? I think so. Can't go there. Yeah, I've definitely been down here, though. But what else? I mean, what key items did I got the videotape and I got this. It just feels like there might have been something more to the whole basement section. It was very easy. Those things are not a problem at all. The only reason I've killed any at all is because I didn't have any choice. Nothing to loot. No drawers to open behind the bar. I'll take another quick run through, I suppose. It'll probably be an easier, but, you know, more or less safer. Oh, can I not even go back the way I came? No, I'm locked out. Alright, well. I do kind of like my options being limited here, because I was in a bit of a indecision paralysis moment there. Alright. I feel like I looked everywhere. I was as thorough as I have been for the rest of the game, so the playthrough is consistent, if nothing else. Okay. Well, let's put the mermaid figurine down. And we only need one more. I still don't have the... I still don't have the key for that padlock. So... oh, damn it, James. I forgot what Y did. I was trying to pull up my map, but I don't have any of those maps on me right now, do I? So I have to remember my way back up. Alright, it was on the second floor, right? It might have been on the third floor. So it'd be this way, I think. I must be in danger. I guess not. Alright. Oh, no. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, well. They gave me my flashlight. Oh, no. Okay. I seemed like the implication was that everything got stolen, but no, that's not what happened. I can go back down here. I mean, I doubt it's gonna let me ride the elevator with all my stuff. That was... honestly, I was kind of thinking it was a choice I was making, not bringing weapons. Did you like the putting his stuff back cutscene? Yeah, that was good. And I think the elevator's broken, so yeah, no way back down there. Could have swore I looted that already. Have all the monsters gone around and redistributed the loot? Here's the trouble. I still don't have the key. I didn't pick it up, did I? So I think the only thing left for me to do is put the apples down. Let's do it. I mean, I'm leaning towards the ripe apple. These guys have had plenty of time to respawn, but they don't. Wonder if that plays into the difficulty as well. Was it 202? Was. Alright, I'm gonna go with the ripe apple. Perhaps in the other room with a similar table. Yeah. Snow White figurine. Alright, and I take it this will give me the key to the padlock. I'm not concerned with any of this, alright? We're just gonna go. I'm not doing... No, we're not doing the fucking leg monsters that crawl on the ceiling. I've wasted like half an hour trying to kill those things in the prison. That is not my problem. Now we have to make the pattern. Oh, they all just rotate. You don't actually... Okay. Yeah, that one. Well, this one has guides as well, doesn't it? Oh, these are tracks. Right. Okay. Oh. Get rotated. Oh, I see. You're not in the right place, and the only way is to have you do that. Okay. So, seems like you really do want to start by lining up the outsides. And that does look good. And the only way to do that is to get that one there. But... does that work? I don't think so. Yeah, it's gonna do something when I have it right. I think you need to, excuse me, I think you need to line up. You don't have to worry about tracks leading directly off, I don't think. It's just line up the outside. But this looks right. You do actually have to press a button. Oh. What began with 3 would soon deplore. 7 kindly souls opened up the door. Trading 1 for 2, away she would roam, but the love of 5 would bring her back home. Taunted by the 2, she would toil away. Leaving 1 behind, she has found the way. Why do I feel like this is very important, what order I choose these? And okay, so I've solved that up there. I didn't have a choice to put the figurines anywhere but where they ended up. What happens if I hit reset? Okay, this is just for the purposes of these. It's just the order, I take it. What began with 3, one would soon deplore. 7 kindly souls opened up the door. And this may relate as well to the actual fairy tales. That'll be Snow White. Trading 1 for 2, that'll be The Little Mermaid. Trading the one fin, the tail for 2 legs. But the love of 5 would bring her back home? I don't get that. I don't remember how The Little Mermaid goes, honestly. Just the first half. Taunted by the 2, she would toil. Taunted by the stepsister, she would toil away, leaving one behind. She has found a way. Leaving one slipper behind. Yeah. So, what about it then? It's the numbers. You just want to go in sequence, I think. So, what began with 3, one would soon deplore. Last time I started doing math, though, I was overthinking it. I mean, 1, 7, if we're gonna go with the math route. 9, so 1. These aren't keys. They're in keyholes, but they're, what do you call it? Wind up things. Taunted by the 2, she would toil away, leaving one behind. She has found a way. Kind of a lazy rhyme. What happens? Right. So you can trial and error this to a certain degree. Yeah, okay. You want them all to go into their doors. So 1 for Cinderella. And math was the solution to that. Taunted by the 2, she would toil away, leaving one behind. She has found a way. So 1 crank. Trading 1 for 2, so you're starting with 2. Away she would roam, but the love of 5 would bring her back home. 7? It's not 7. Let's try 5. Yeah, looks like that's the case. So this is a kind of lame puzzle, I have to admit. Because I'm literally just trial and erroring this. What began with 3, one would soon deplore. 7 kindly souls opened the door. Start with 3. Take away 2. This could also just be 7. I don't know. Like, that's the other thing, too. Like, math worked here, didn't work here. This almost feels like a translation error. Like, this makes more sense than the game's original language, but okay. Let's try 7. Yeah, okay. Sure. Whatever. And there you go. Wonderful. Out of curiosity, anything to see through this window now? Nope. So we'll need to go up to the 3rd floor. Are there gonna be crawling lake monsters in here too? No? Oh, hang on. What am I thinking? So, 312, obviously, we're gonna go to last. Can't get in here. How does James know already? Let's try the observation room. Don't have a key. What about? Alright, 313. Also locked. Okay, your only choice is to progress the plot. Alright. Wonderful. All the drawers are opened. You're directed immediately to the TV. I think this is the last story beat I remember from this game. I don't remember really anything else except for maybe one other thing, but I'm not sure. Okay, well, let's have a look.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James?
Hey, there you are. Do you know where Mary is? Come on, talk to me.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar. That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
She died because she was sick.
I killed her.
Killer? Why'd you do it? I her back. Give her back to me. I knew it. You didn't care about her. I hate you, James. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. Mary, you know, isn't here. Mary?
James! Where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please, come to me. Do you hear me? Please, why won't you come?
But where? Where are you?
You're so close now. Please, don't give up. Don't leave me out here, James! James!
Right. Okay, well. There you go. Definitely makes me wish I didn't, already know. That's where it was going. Great voice acting from Laura. Not great performance capture. That there was a disconnect there. She seemed like she was smiling for a second, but overall she was kind of stone-faced for a lot of that. Great delivery of the lines themselves, just didn't really sell it with the actual face and body language. Maybe the body language, but yeah, no, not so much in the face. Not to, completely trash a child actor's performance. You get what you get, but still took me out of the scene a little bit. Anyway, we're in the other world now. Probably gonna finish the game tonight, I think, even if it means going like an hour or two over. But I don't think I'll need to, considering the fact that the plan is to go 3 more hours. Speaking of which, it's about time for another ad. I will be back in about 3 minutes. Alright. That might just be the last ad break. I don't think so. I don't think we're going to finish this up in an hour, but we'll see. Jack, if you had the money, would you do the Panic Island stream you mentioned a while back? Well, yeah. And the last person standing gets the channel. To do with what they will. It'll be dangerous, but I mean, I'll be participating, so, you know. I'm in on it, too. Let's see. It was a great scene for sure. Again, I wish I had gone into this playthrough blind now more than ever. Still really enjoying the game and everything. It's just that I can tell that would have been quite impactful. But it's okay. There are plenty more games to experience for the first time. Right, I mean, now I've got some real indecision paralysis, because I'm essentially in a whole new map, but I am also getting the sense that I'm being very, very much led, yeah. How long did James sit there, I wonder? How quick was that transition, really? Because it seems like, you know, we must have gotten here somewhat early in the morning, you know, not so early that it was dark out. But so at least at latest, I would say midday, and probably closer to 9, 10 in the morning. It's looking like 5, 6 p.m. if I had to guess, depending on the time of year. Maybe closer to 4. Could have been days, though. How subject is... I mean, James hasn't eaten, has he? He's had those, health drinks, I suppose, which... your stomach would still start trying to digest itself, I would think. But... situation like this, adrenaline is going to kind of help you shrug that stuff off. Just wondering how subject James is to... humanly needs. Humanly? Could have just gone for human there. It's bizarre. I'm really getting turned around over and over again. I must have come from... yeah, that's right. And I came from this way. Through there. Is there anything I missed? No, we're good. Okay. Been through 311, 310, 309. Yeah, okay. Only thing to do is take that next right. Let me just double check I can't get on the balcony. I'm just about positive I can't. And yeah, probably already tried. Just doesn't write down that those are blocked. Fair enough. Let me just see real quick. Same deal on the other one too, right? All I've gotten out of checking these rooms so far, I think, is a health drink. What am I doing on ammo? Pretty good. 54 rifle rounds, 176 pistol rounds, and 28 shotgun rounds. I like my chances. Not to mention, what? 17 syringes and 15 health drinks. I've done pretty good. Pretty well. Uh. This is an interesting soundtrack because it feels almost peaceful, but there's a droning to it that does not give that vibe. I think the fact that it's not developing at all is what's making it kind of uneasy. It's just this. But it sounds like it's the first note in a very, you know, satisfying ending kind of tune. Where's this go then? Where? Have not been looking up. Ah. Where did it go? I can go in there as well. This does kind of feel like what I'm meant to do. It's not like I had to move this out of the way. And this is more likely to be a point of no return. Oh. Well. There's a pipe wrench down there. Oh, various wrenches. Right. Oh, and I can jump down if I want. Alternatively, this might be another situation like when I was chasing after Angela. Just making choices. There is no healing of thy bruise. Thy wound is grievous. Yeah. Maybe I don't deserve to heal. I mean, as far as you would know right now, players on their first experience with this game would probably still be pretty conflicted, I would think. Still can't get it right. What does that say? It looks familiar. This one's like negative. People on their first playthrough would definitely still be conflicted, because, you know, well, no, I guess you don't. You've been given the impression, yeah, because talking to Laura, you find out that Mary was in the hospital. So you know she was sick. I don't know if James ever explicitly mentions that. I think he does. Yeah, you're under the impression going in that she died because she got sick. So people on their first playthrough could very well still be thinking, well, that could have easily been a merciful act from James. And I'm pretty sure... I mean, I think it's still a little up in the air for me. And I know a little bit more, I think. Can I get one last melee weapon upgrade with this fucking comical pipe wrench? Let's see. And the music stopped. Very eerie. It's like the other world is falling apart. Never saw, like, it never... There was always plenty of mold, right? It didn't look habitable, but I don't remember a whole lot of structural damage like this in any of the other world sections. There's a save point. Oh, and we're here again, I see. And probably another puzzle coming up. Seems like the other world, and yeah, maybe all the weird stuff surrounding Silent Hill. Of course, it's all open to interpretation. A Walkman. Or not a Walkman, no, you know what? I don't actually know. It's a portable tape player. I don't think that's technically a Walkman. Oh no, it is though. That's what Walkmen were. But that looks like something else that's just had headphones plugged into it. Anyway, seems like the other world and the supernatural elements of Silent Hill are products of the psyches of the people who were called here. With Angela seeing her abusive father everywhere, and Eddie seeing former bullies. Kind of wonder what Eddie actually did. I mean, he's always seemed kind of unhinged. Already been here, I know. Well, actually, this specific room? No, I haven't. Wash yourself. Make yourself clean. Remove the evil of your deeds from my sight. Huh. Oh, nice. A smiley face. Do all the TVs have weird smiley faces? This is just the first one I'm noticing. I mean, you know, a bit of pareidolia there, really, but... Right. Hell, take a picture. Why not? What am I thinking? Eddie, that's right. Eddie, we started out, he was crying and throwing up, insisting that he didn't kill someone. And then the next time we saw him was in the theater, and he was kind of just standoffish. But then the time after that we saw him, he openly admitted to killing someone. And his story about whether or not he was being directly confronted was shaky. So yeah, I guess Eddie's conflicted over killing someone who psychologically abused him for a lot of his life. And he's conflicted over that, and a similar fashion to James, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, Ghost made a good point earlier. Between the three people who were apparently called the Silent Hill in this game, Angela very much is the odd one out. She does not belong here. I mean, she has her own psychosis stuff going on. She's very flighty and perceives pretty much everyone as a threat. But I think... honestly, James is the least victimized out of everyone from what I'm understanding here. I don't know about justification, but... Oh, and by the way, last week I took issue with the whole, like, who among these people's death was, justified. That whole puzzle where you have to pull on one of the nooses. I took issue with the argument that I thought the game was making, but I'm starting to think I misunderstood it. Although now that I bring that up, that's all I remember. I don't remember what point I thought the game was making. I guess... Yeah, whose crime was justified was what it was. And... yeah, you're choosing who you would spare, and you end up choosing, I guess the right decision in that situation is the person who stole food just to survive. Yes, that was the case. Okay. I think I had it backwards. Like, I had gone back and forth so many times doing that puzzle, trying to figure out if it meant who deserves death the most versus who deserves death the least, that I just kind of got my wires crossed by the end and took issue with a statement that the game wasn't really making. What's up with the symbols in here? I thought this would be a puzzle. I can't even make out what this painting was. But we've got, yeah, we've got these 3 or 4 occult symbols. Okay, that's enough looking around in here. I guess the issue that I took with that puzzle was you could read it as implying that everyone else on that list deserved to be hung. Which I don't think is the case. I don't think the person who was addicted to drugs and robbed a pharmacy deserved to be hung for it. The person who hunted down the other inmate and killed them in the bathroom for what must have been a slight, maybe there's easier arguments to be made there. But then maybe that was the puzzle. I can't quite recall. Do you choose that guy or do you choose... Yeah, I actually don't remember how that puzzle worked out. Because that's harder to take issue with, I think, if it's saying that the one person who killed out of malice for and no other reason deserved it. But there's also an argument to be made that that person just needed help as well. Of course, this game's from the early 2000s. Huh. I'm a lot more scared when it's just one mannequin in this room. Alright. So I can go that way. I guess I can look through here. There's an elevator. They didn't really... Yeah, I'm glad they didn't, but yeah, they didn't use that mannequin at all. Damn, James. Maybe there is more nutrition in those health drinks than I realize. Run that by me again. Is that a doctor talking to James about Mary's prognosis? That would be my first guess. That's why I made it my first guess. Okay. Well, I've been directed towards the elevator. Well, that fire hose is actually out. Interesting. More pistol rounds. At a time like this. Okay, yeah, you're not going up those stairs. Got it. Nothing else at all to see here, huh? Okay. Okay, I'll move on. Well, here we are. Huh. At this point in the game, this feels like a impactful decision, doesn't it? Let's go. Okay. The illusion of choice, then. Wonderful. We might have been on the second floor already. It's okay, James. Oh, good. Well. Alright. Well, now I feel like danger's around the next corner. I was feeling real safe for a while there. It'll be the bar. You cannot run very fast. You can't dodge either. Oh boy. Those iframes have been carrying me. And now I don't have them. See, this is the thing. I'm gonna write this down. I probably don't need to write it down because it tacks right on to another point that I made earlier, but where is it? Here we are. You can always take away mechanics to make you feel more helpless. Yeah, I really don't need to, here. Why not, every little note helps, doesn't it? There. Deeper water. I swear we've walked through ankle deep water. Well, you know, like knee deep water before without losing the ability to dodge. This, of course, is unprecedented, but... Didn't like that sound. Oh, butter cake. Who doesn't love a butter cake? Some strawberry cheesecake. Massive can of baked beans. Some kind of peach. Various canned fruit. Was the kitchen this well stocked in the real world? Maybe I'm just avoiding the dark corridor up ahead. No lip monsters here. Gotta figure out what to call those things. I've come up with names for everyone else, just not the monkey bar boys. That'll work. More rifle rounds. Some pistol round. Oh no, those are shotgun shells. Bringing me up to 32 total. Ah, I see. Alright, what am I getting myself into? Oh, don't just cut the music flat. This is good tension building. This whole section in the other world so far. And there's perceived safety. Okay, hang on. Maybe it is safe. Okay. Let's see it then. Yeah, this is the other story beat.
Mama? Mama! I was looking for you. You're the only one left. Maybe then I can finally rest. Mama. What's wrong? Wait. You're not my mama. It's you.
Sorry, Angela. I think you were right. What we're looking for, it's not here. Not anymore.
Thank you for helping me earlier. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserve what happened.
No, Angela, that is not true.
Don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me? Will you love me? Care for me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James. Give me back the knife.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself. Have it your way. It doesn't change anything. You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
James. Well, this is just grim, grim, grim. Alright then, I think that, if I remember correctly, was the other element of the ending that you get. So I think we got the bad one. That's alright though, let's go out swinging. That's what you're probably gonna get your first time around. Oh, hello. What could I have done? I got it must be reliant then on getting that whatever that thing is out of that chest to get any type of good ending. And maybe whatever changes as a result of that. I have to imagine that, if I remember correctly, right? This isn't just conjecture. If I remember correctly, that you get some kind of serum or cure or something in that chest in the hospital, and you can use it to cure Maria. When you find her after the puzzle, that box puzzle room. I would think then, after having done that, you get Maria to come with you through this hotel. Maybe she thinks of some way to use Angela's knife at some point. Or something. I don't know. I really like Angela's performance. James is great, but I don't know. Angela's performance feels... I guess it's more so that Angela's written in a way to give you more of a look into her mental state, where James definitely comes off a lot more reserved, and maybe a little numb. Her performance is just written to be more emotive, and they're both very great performances. It's just, I guess, hers is more evocative for me. A nurse, then. A regular nurse. Oh. Well, that felt kind of bad, what I just did. That's 2 enemies now that have been entirely helpless, and I've killed them without a second thought. Huh. Now what's the game trying to tell me? It's a leg monster. 312 to be cleared out. No one's returning. Yeah. Yeah. You're not gonna fight me, are you? Jeez. Alright, well. Good luck then. with this. Really, like, this has to be here to make you think one last time about what these are. Why reflective red squares for save points? And you see yourself in that actual reflection. I guess that's the idea. The whole game is James reflecting.
James!
Leave her alone. Leave us both the hell alone.
I know what you are. I know why I needed you. But it's all over now. I don't need you anymore. I'm ready.
If you say so, James. Fucking hell. Alright. They don't have swords this time. Alright. A little bit of a delay there. Again. Well, you managed that one. Yeesh. Alright. Yeah, fair enough. They don't do that much damage, do they? Yeah, that's alright. I mean, I can heal a lot. I think I can take another hit as well without needing to use a syringe. Aim for their bodies. Try not to miss. I mean, there you go. Now it's probably time for a syringe. Full heal. I've been ready for this. Where you guys been all game? Try not to miss. Oh boy. Alright. This is what it's all for. I'm getting a lot of freebies as well. Oh. Let's throw your spirit at me? Okay, there's some feedback. That was the most emotion we've seen James give, aside from, I mean, I will say the every aspect of James's performance is really good at selling fear as an emotion. You don't but until this one, definitely got a lot more despair from Angela. But that scream was pretty good, man. That was a miss. Oh, and that I just got away with. Oh my god, guys. Whoa! It's alright. Walk it off. You need to stop that. Jeez. This guy's getting mad. Ooh, okay. Jesus Christ, guys. What are you getting more aggressive all of a sudden for? Kinda meant for that to be a syringe, but it's okay. I have missed almost all of the shots I've taken. Just gotta calm down. Wow. Maybe I should be using the shotgun for this, honestly. And they're... No, I guess that does damage, even if you don't really get... You don't see them stagger. Yeah. Yeah. Guys. Shh. You definitely get a nice window when one of them throws their spear. I'm getting the hang of it. It's just like they're not using their swords anymore, so these are all brand new animations. Haven't had a... Even if they were using their swords, it's not like I've had much practice dodging those animations, reading them. Can definitely see this being the real painful bit of a speed run for this game. Kind of the make or break section for a lot of people. But I don't know. If you're gonna speedrun this game, you probably got really good at the combat beforehand. Or in the process of... Imagine most speedrunners don't bother fighting more often than not. Just, of course, that's not an option right now. Whoa, dude. Yeah, okay. Okay. Real quick. One last scan. Oh. Oh. I have a choice to make. Although I've thought that a lot, haven't I? I do not have a choice to make, okay. Couple of scarlet, well, a scarlet egg and a rust-colored egg. That door looks pretty rusty, and that door does as well. Why would I need both? Maybe I should have saved one? Okay. Well, it's gonna be a 6-hour stream tonight, thereabouts. Which is fine.
What do you want, James?
go home already. Look at me. I'm disgusting. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James. Wait. Please. Don't go. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not gonna die. Help me.
More ammo. And healing stuff. Why? Was that not the final confrontation? I was under the impression that was. Some shotgun shells. I mean, now is as good a time as any, right? It's just loading me up with stuff. Was not expecting that. Where does this go? Oh, I can go up or down, huh? Polaroid. Shape forces the mind. 26. And that just leads. Okay. Out of curiosity. Oh, this probably goes in a circle, doesn't it? So that's 26. Annoying trying to check. I wish you could, oh, you can just read. No, you have to, okay. 26, that's 22, so they're not even in order in the inventory. Okay. I'll bet I missed more than one Polaroid, but I doubt it was that many. I was pretty thorough. Mechanically, it was definitely a blind playthrough. It's just story beats, not so much. Glad to have experienced it, though, finally. Definitely going to be looking into playing the original and just all the other games. I know, you know, increasingly hit or miss, but there's a lot of good stuff out there.
Mary? I have missed you so much.
I've missed you too. We can finally be together. forever.
No.
James. Honey. What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I know you tried,
James, please.
but she's gone. I know that now,
Stop it.
and I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up! What do you want? Do you even know anymore? I'm yours. I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her? I can give you what she never could. I can be better than her. What else do you want me to be? What else can I be?
I am so sorry, Maria. I really am. But this has to stop. It's time to let it go.
No.
What?
I won't let you do this to me. I won't let you go. I can't!
Oh, okay. What the fuck? Yeah, this doesn't ring any bells. I gotta be honest. I thought the last boss was gonna be the two pyramid heads. Alright. Well, suddenly regretting using so many rifle rounds on them when it kind of felt like I was just supposed to survive again. Oh well, I think I'll be fine. We've got vague pestilence chasing me. Okay. It kind of homes in, and you seem to get a moment. Right. I don't know if that did anything. Ah, and they telegraph too. Good. She's got a tail that I'll bet she can attack with. Yep. Wow, good shot. You think I haven't had time to get used to my iframes? Hey, honestly, just keep your distance and shoot her with the rifle. Oh, and you don't dissipate immediately after attacking, do you? Alright. Yeah, probably. If you're gonna keep your distance, give yourself some time to line up the shot. It's really hard to tell when I'm doing damage. It's my main issue with the bosses in the game up to this point. There's a distinct lack of feedback a lot of the time, whether what you're doing is helping or not. And I guess that's kind of thematic, but it's not my preferred game design. First damage. Or are we just doing melee now? Okay. Yeah, this is a phase. Okay. Ooh, I can still dodge. Ah. Return of the box monster. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Well, this is just chaotic. What the f... Oh, she's sending little drones down as it's happening. Okay. Safe to say I'm probably pretty hard to hear right now, so until we get to another soft-talking cutscene, I'm gonna drop that a couple decibels. Oh, sure. Why not? You out? Yeah. Dodge too early. Need to use my quick turnaround. Yeah, that's exactly what it's for. You can come down through there if you like. There are holes in the ceiling to look at. Oh my god. These things are just kind of annoying. They do telegraph more obviously than pretty much any enemy in the game, to be fair. Oh, back here? Okay. Fuck off. Oh my god. Oh boy. Alright. I don't want to have to do all this over again. Let's be careful in that case, right? That was a waste. Saw that coming. Yeah, it was another waste. Really need to line up my shots. Oh, so much for the aim assist. What happened to it? That's probably your best opportunity to shoot her. That was a panic dodge. Ah, fuck off. That hit. I think that hit too. That should have hit, but it sure didn't seem like it did. That definitely hit. Oh, hello. Well, no more projectiles from you. You're getting aggressive. Only got 2 more rounds, but loads more in the shotgun after that. There we go. It's fine. This seems like an easier fight up close anyway. Maybe. Okay, she's got combos.
James. 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 James.
Oh my god, and you have to.
James.
Mary.
Hey, handsome.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I told you. I wanted the pain to end.
Yeah. You did. But that's not why I did it. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
If that's true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary.
It's okay, James. Here.
What is this?
It's what you've been looking for. In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me. but you never do. So, I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know, I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better, it's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself. And for others. Like you did for me. James. You made me happy.
Well, there we go. I mean, that was incredible. Yeah, glad to have finally experienced it. Just gonna turn that down a little bit. Turn it down on my end too. There we go. I mean, we're gonna watch through the credits naturally. Went through the game without using the radio, so there's nice. There's nice. There's that. I mean, yeah, kind of a horror, survival horror staple, right? So good to have gotten that one done. Very enlightening on on how scary a game with combat can be. I will say it was cool that that section towards the end in the employees only section in the basement, combat just wasn't an option. That was cool, but I wasn't scared anyway. I guess part of it was that I knew the game wasn't going to throw anything at me I couldn't handle. If it took all my weapons away and all my healing, pretty much all my healing, I could find some down there. And those monsters, the ones that grip on the ceiling and swing around, are easily the easiest in the game. They're not a threat at all. They definitely broadcast their attacks very obviously. It part of, I mean, you know, a lot of that has to do with me having played a lot of Souls games and stuff. I'm used to using iframes to avoid damage and all that, so I got used to that pretty quick. Still very enlightening. Came away from this with a lot to talk about regarding combat in survival horror, so that's fun. As far as the actual story goes, it's kind of hard to say anything new about Silent Hill 2, isn't it? Silent Hill 2's story, anyway. It's been gone over and over and over. I'm really glad they remade it, made it so that I could easily play this game, experience the story. That's awesome. Very, very somber at the end there. Bittersweet, I guess, like, because it's definitely, James needed the closure, and he had to go through this harrowing experience to get it. And yeah, I mean, that's kind of the revelation at the end, really. The real revelation isn't so much that he mercy killed his wife, it's that he kind of wanted to. Part of him did, anyway. You never really, maybe you do if you manage to cure Maria, but I, at least in this playthrough, I never got any more information on what Maria was talking about regarding the videotape in the motel room. There's definitely a strong implication that James cheated on Mary, but I kind of also believe him when he says that he could be in denial. That you could definitely read it that way, that because he's in denial for pretty much the whole game, right up until he watches the videotape in the hotel. But I think it's more so that he's guilty about wanting to cheat on Mary, more so than he's guilty about having done it. But I don't know. I think I'd have to probably keep Maria alive to know the answer to that question. It's always more playthroughs. Phenomenal, honestly. Really, really good looking game as well. It ran near flawlessly. Only issues it ever had is when I was running between like big areas and it had to do a whole lot of loading at once, but that subsided quickly for the most part, as far as I could tell. I was sticking around 60 FPS. I still don't know what the deal was with the Polaroids. I'm sticking with my initial assumption there, that was kind of the game giving you hints as to what the real deal was, just showing, you know, a retelling of James and Mary's life together, or a vacation they took to Silent Hill or something. But yeah. Oh, and then we're basically gonna go through the original team as well. Masahiro Ito. Big name for sure. I mean, the monster designs. The thing you have to fight when you're chasing Angela around, that's probably the first time I can remember a horror game making me feel kind of sick. Because the revelation of what that monster actually represents, and then after that revelation, you're in the room with that thing's body. Yeah, that was stomach turning. Okay, ending leave. Took me 25.5 hours. Traveled 102 kilometers. 458 consumables picked up. Here, what are these tabs? 64 notes picked up. Number of times tried to open locked doors, 562. Number of times checked the map, 332. 417 enemies killed, 97 of which were killed by shooting, the rest by fighting. I received 4,603 damage. Favorite weapon was the steel pipe. 708 shots fired. What was, wow, 1,234 dodges, 117 healing items, 141 windows destroyed, only died 3 times. I wish it would tell me my accuracy. I think that would be really cool. And also, I don't know what ending clear means. Here, I'm just curious now. What is Silent Hill 2 ending clear? Maybe there's 8 endings, and that's one of 8, I suppose. Just out of curiosity, I don't really want spoilers on the other endings, but as far as leave ending, this person from 5 months ago says on Reddit, I don't know how I managed to do it, but I've gotten every ending except the good one, leave. I got the water ending the first time. From what I've read is that if you want a certain ending, then you have to reload before double Pyramid Head fight and follow this guide. I don't really want to have to follow guides to find all of the endings. I'll try other stuff. I'm sure eventually there'll be joke endings that I need guides for, but yeah, I'd rather learn as much about as much about this game as I can before trying a guide. Gained access to New Game Plus, where you can play with access to additional items, graphic modes, and oh, graphic modes. Neat. All right. Well, I mean, that is going to do it for me. Really appreciate everyone hanging out. Let me see if it makes sense to raid. Yeah, if there's anybody, I don't want to raid a random or anything, but yeah, let's go ahead and raid Muffin Hobbit. She's playing Dead by Daylight. Go ahead and show her some love. Got a raid from Muffin Hobbit not too long ago. I'd be happy to return the favor. And yeah, I'll be back on Friday. I'm going to pre-bottle some cocktails on Friday, but I'll be making cocktails to drink as well. So that's going to be like half and half sort of deal. I should, in that case, I'll probably get the pre-bottle cocktails out of the way early and then switch to like 4 hours or so of making a drink every 90 minutes and playing Voices of the Void. It'll be fun to get back to that. And yeah, thanks again, everybody. I will see all of you on Friday. Go show Muffin Hobbit some love. And yeah, let's do it.
Would go, this is where, like, that's another thing. But in that case, Jack of all trades, thank you so much for the raid of 3. How have you been? Oh my goodness, you missed it. We were playing Moons of Madness.